we do. There's going to be more of that in the future, so stay tuned to the channel. Make sure you are a subscriber. And we're going to have a big hand here, it seems, as Doug raising on the button makes it 3-betting to 700.
Here's the jiggities. Ethan, the Princeton kid.
Yeah, Rick, I'll let you take this one. As you see, I'm on the felt there, just kind of sitting there. So I have a little insider information on this one.
Over to Batman with ace-9.
Who?
Mr. Dr. Batman. I'll call him Batman. Back over to Doug.
Okay, sir. Sorry, 20. I'm so bad with chips. Call.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
Oh, they were getting right into it, huh?
3 hands in. Already a huge pot brewing. Oh my goodness. Top 2 for Doug. Set for the Princeton kid. $1,200. Look at Skull Mike. A front row seat there.
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting for our player Josh to arrive, and this is literally like the first hand of the stream, so I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch this hand before I head back into the bunker with Rick, and then things, as you see on the screen, escalating quite quickly. Set for Ethan, top 2 for Doug. And this could be trouble for the Sheriff. Might just call him Sheriff for the remainder of the weekend.
He raises him. 3,200.
Yesterday we mic'd up Doug and Jungle. Today the players are not mic'd. We don't have mics for the entire table right now.
Looks like just a call from Ethan. Recent graduate from Princeton, degree in statistics.
1800 change.
Not too shabby for a poker player.
So not only a luck box, but a genius as well.
Yes.
10 of diamonds here on the turn. The ace-king gets there, the 8-9 gets there, but unlikely that Doug would be raising on the flop with holdings such as that. Hand number 3, a big one with 11K in the middle already. 25.50 uncapped every Friday and Saturday at the Lodge Live.
$3,800. That pink chip is a $5,000 chip, folks. Pink 5,000, yellow 1,000, purple 500, blacks 100, greens are 25.
Ethan perhaps worried about the straight, but for $3,800, he's going to have to continue and hope and pray that the board pairs so he can feel a little bit more confident about his holdings as he's reaching for chips, and he's going to make the call.
A meaningless 5 of spades on the river.
9 checks.
Ethan's got 11,000 behind, so it's
And
probably
he
going to be
just got here. He flew in all the way from New York, New Jersey. Doug rips it all in. First time, table 11.
under the lights.
And he is getting put to the test by the sheriff, Douglas Polk. Look at this man. He hates it. He's got a set. Pretty certain it's good. But I'm not sure how many bullets he came with here. Doesn't want to be stacked on hand number 3. Not the nuts, but a quality holding in a pair of jacks. Set of jacks. Let's see if Ethan pulls that trigger, makes the call, and gets a full double up, or is he going to let Doug off the hook? Chat is off the hook already, folks. After this hand, smash that like. Let's get off to a hot start on the stream. Continue that mojo from yesterday. He makes the call. That's going to be a full double up for the 9 seed. Welcome to Texas. You are up $20,000 in 3 hands.
Where's that straddle?
Missed it next time. My bad.
6 raises to 125, 7 folds.
The goal is to get you unstuck.
He's like, let's bump it down.
Let's be a little more
This is a little big. Let's just take it down a little. Who's in for 10 1/4?
9 raises to 375.
Pocket 10s here for Ethan. Let's see if he can flop another set.
Back to 6.
Already up a smooth 20,000. That pays for the flight, the hotel, the trip.
Couple school loans.
But it's early.
These two heads up again.
Check.
And the 10 that Doug's hoping he wants to hit would not help him out. Although unlikely, as Ethan has 2 10s, only 2 remaining in the deck, and he's reaching for a C-bet 250. Doug with some backdoor possibility, backdoor things, as he calls it. Likely to call for that price, 250. And he's thinking perhaps, let's see,
6 raises to 8.
raising. Doesn't think that Ethan has many 8s in his range at all from the cutoff. Wants to apply max pressure. 800 perhaps for trip 8s. Ethan here not buying it, reaching for calling chips, makes the call. So round 2 between the local and the visitor.
Oh my
and
goodness.
There is the 10 on the turn. Are you kidding me? Is he going to get him twice? No.
Yes.
This is hand number 6, folks. Hand number 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have this much bloodshed? Between the same 2 players? Check raises the flop, hits his card that he thinks he needs, and now he's drawing dead, putting in $1,600. The kid from Long Island, Ethan, Stony Brook, saying, I love Texas. Who needs Princeton University when you can just win $40,000 in about 15 minutes? Calm, cool, and collected. Row, row, row your boat gently down the turn. And how's a little raise sound?
No, he's just calling.
Not yet. And there is ace, not really changing much, although the king-queen gets there now. $5.7 in the middle. What is Doug going to come with? A little surprised that Ethan didn't want to raise that turn. Charge a lot of different draws. Alexon just flatting. $1,900 is the bet. And Ethan's got a raise here, although losing to jacks, aces. But you can't be scared here under the lights. We are very, very deep now. Got to throw in a raise here. And he is going for 6,000.
Ethan, you really just giving me the business today, man. Just the straight business. Oh, God.
Every pot CH and we'll just watch.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to call here, but I just don't know if I can lay it down.
This room is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, buddy.
Ethan, welcome to the lodge, man. Great to have you here today.
Such a great investment.
Oh my God, really?
Ethan sitting there looking like a ghost,
Oh,
not giving away
wow.
anything.
I just can't do it. I call.
Makes the call, and that's going to be
Roll, that's gonna win.
another knockdown for the kid.
What a turn. What a turn. Oh.
I mean, right now it looks like there's about 800 on the.
Oh, you know what? I think it's this hand.
The only show I've ever watched where the first season's like probably
Don't
So,
spoil it for us.
everything's gets
Walk
better.
us through it here.
like literally I can't think of another example.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of incentive to bluff here.
With the ladies in the small. No, you are in the small blind.
I mean, my 3-betting range is all of my pairs above medium pairs. I'm 3-betting a whole bunch of suited connectors.
and Doug thinks you're bluffing because you just want the small blind button bonus.
Yeah, it's a really interesting dynamic. Everybody's over defending in this game. I mean, it was $700 or something like that, so it's a lot. It's significant.
Ooh, flopped a set,
So,
and Doug flops Broadway.
Yeah. With bottom set here, you really want to be careful. Again, Doug is just a really, really good player. Certainly way better than me. I'm not going to put myself in a bad situation. But, I've been playing with Doug a lot, and so you know where his good hands are, where his bluffs are. I think he bets a lot of flops and checks a lot of turns, and so I wanted to see what he does on turn. This is never a check raise opportunity because you're never getting worse hands to fold. Or you always get worse hands. You never get better hands to call, rather.
Quite the flop here. My
You know what I
goodness.
mean. I'm just kind of...
JWin, you going to pair this board or what? No
Don't tell
spoilers. We're hoping in your case you will. Doug deserves a little run good here.
Yeah. Doug has a lot of ace highs. He can have ace jack, ace 10 that would bet all the same. He has some ace kings, ace queen, even though we double block the queens.
Eight of hearts.
The 8's pretty interesting. Like if he did have any bluffs, like 6-5 suit, all of his suited connectors will call. So when you have a turn like this, suited connectors will continue barreling, I think. That sounds pretty aggressive, but
Look at McLovin throwing bottles of water across Doug, involved in a 5.6K hand. Flops the nuts. McLovin always finds a way to needle Doug. Doug reaching for chips.
Big bet here. Looks like about 3,500 maybe.
yeah, I think there's about a 2/3 bet, if I remember correctly.
3,900.
Yeah, so a little bit more, maybe like whatever, 65, 70%.
Targeting a lot of aces, 2 pairs on this board. Sets as well. JWin here with the queens.
Yeah. At this point, I'm thinking about the hands that I actually beat. I thought about ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace, some suited connector hearts as a
Ace
bluff.
8 maybe as well, possibility.
Yeah, I think Doug will check a lot of the ace 8s back. In fact, I think Doug checks a lot of the ace queens back. But then I thought, the whole time I was thinking about it was like he has at least 4 combinations of jack 10.
Big pot brewing. And there's
Wow, it's JWin's day. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. 13.4 in the middle. Goes check, check. Not what JWin wanted to see.
Doug flops
Brutal game.
the Broadway. And JWin
The baby run good is real.
Yeah.
So stay tuned to the stream for that information. Pocket Jack, jiggities for Doug, and Brad with the 6s. So sandwich bet right now. I'm going to take the Jacks. It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the 6s, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? Soda? On me.
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay, guys.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6 ball. There's a 6 ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad. Set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3 bets the 6s pre-flop. Completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3 ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3 bets, 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's going to look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's going to lean on making the call, but what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really going to barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2 seed.
We've seen him do it.
He said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
I might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9 seat, buried 10K.
I do that mask, I can tell Eric is
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against a buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at
buddies.
the poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations. Doug kind of walked into the room today with a little swagger, a little strut. Says, you guys, I'm only down 90. I was down like 350. I'm going to be back to even in no time. And then, poof, our big loser right now, stuck 15. But the stream is early, only a little after 5:30.
Calls, 8 folds, 9 folds.
So he's got time to make it back. Don't forget, folks, I believe, is it next weekend already? Next weekend, Friday and Saturday, will be 100-200 streams. And tomorrow is going to be a high-stakes PLO one. So plenty of high stakes on the horizon.
Boy, lip pot.
Listen, I haven't
The 100 game. You love to see it.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, King, 9. Pair of kings for JWin. Pair of aces for Jake. Straight draw for high. Deuce of diamonds. Now a wheel draw for Doug.
Speaking of the wheel, I was playing that heads-up turn or the 6-max the other day.
Yeah.
600.
I get it in Ace 10 versus Ace Deuce. All in for my tournament life. Big pot. Blind on blind.
5 on the river.
Guy goes runner, runner, wheel on me. Are you kidding me?
The Kai hand? Almost. You flopped a set on the Kai hand. You went
but
runner,
it's
runner.
just as bad. The runner, runner, wheel it gives me nightmares. Aces for Jake here. Pot at 2.1. He's still betting 600. Or makes the call. Doug put in 600. Jake makes the call.
Clubs. 2 pair now for Jake.
Doug has 5 high. It's like, why on earth am I always in these spots with terrible holdings? And these guys are screaming like crazy over there.
They're having
on the
fun.
stream table right now.
3,800.
2,700 in the live chat now. Thank you.
JWin will be folding, and the decision will be on Jake with the check mark, likely thinking maybe he's chopping. Board paired, flushes out there, so many things. JWin's folding. You know when JWin's folding, when his face gets a little less serious, especially if there's another player in the hand. 100% fold from JWin. If I had my Today Junior button, I would have pressed it by now.
Lays it down.
And now the true decision is on Jake. The man from Tampa, WPT Player of the Year, he has clicked all of the right buttons this afternoon. Look at Doug, not giving him nothing, staring at the board, saying, please fold. Please fold. What do you think Doug's thinking right there? Man, I got the coconuts, I got aces full, I got quad deuces. Doesn't look that nervous.
King deuce for some reason. King deuce. All right.
He's putting him on a boat, lays
Doug
down the ace.
Wins with 5 high. Show the bluff, does he? No, he doesn't.
He says no more bluffing and sends him into the muck. Doesn't want to show that one. But one player in the danger zone of losing the hat game, and that is C2 Big Daddy Chaz. Slot machine 7s for Eli. Chaz with a suited king.
Yeah, you've heard of the golden goal, sudden death. This is our version right here.
And Chaz has made the call, so he's in play here. Ben has folded, so Ben in jeopardy of losing.
All right, 3 players.
Big Daddy Chaz has a shot here.
Yeah, that's for you, dude.
Not anymore.
9-8.
Seti McGetty.
Eli smashes there. Dangerous board, though. Jack 10 has
He does have an
flopped the
open ender.
325.
Yeah, it's 2 diamonds out there. Eli's not going to be slow playing this bottom set whatsoever. Bets 325, and Chaz comes along.
Looking for a 5 or a 10.
I don't think it's coming. Let's see if Eli wants to slow down, maybe perhaps giving Chaz credit for 10. Eli first to act. He does indeed slow down. Door is open for Chaz if he wants to go very large, but Eli will not be folding no matter what Chaz bets. And he's reaching into the towers of chips.
575.
575. Eli never folding. Might not love it, but he'll be calling and perhaps trying to see a board pair. Board pair would be nice for him, and he knows that Chaz is the last one with the hat on, so he could be doing this very, very light. Makes the call to the river we go, 2.8 in the middle. Queen of diamonds, the board gets even wetter. Eli will not be betting. He'll be checking it, and it'll be up to Chaz to see what Chaz wants to do.
Check.
Will Chaz shut down, or will he go super big? He might fire in 3K plus here, or he might just shut it down.
Crypto Lee, thanks. We like it too, that little feature, the 3 dots, like the player's thinking.
I think he's going to fire
Love
in
it.
at 3K. Little under
God
that.
damn it.
1 point what?
Oh no, 1800.
1800 here. Eli hates it. If it was 3K, I think Eli folds.
So, of course it's going to come out this terrible fucking run out. I mean, why else wouldn't it?
I don't think Chad's bet enough. 1.8, not enough. He goes for 3K. Eli folds. Eli in the blender here. He hates it, but I
Milky bed.
think he's going to make the call.
So, fine. Fold, I look like a nit. If I call, I look like an idiot, but you probably beat me. Great choices. God fucking damn it.
God damn it has been announced.
I wish you had bet like 4,000 so I could just fold.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I think he's making this call.
Jesus. I mean, God, how am I ever good here? Can I ask Pier what to do?
No. No red cards.
You wouldn't know. Is that okay with you, Shaz, if I ask Pier what to do? I've got a set, Pier. What should I do here?
Pierre, don't answer.
No, I'm not.
You
Well, Pier wins $200, so no matter what his actual thoughts are, you just
That's true. Pierre might be a little bit a bad person to ask right now.
conflict of interest in you.
Oh, boy.
Counts it out. Looks at his other chips.
Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute here.
Going to see where it will put him if he loses this hand.
Ben's like, you're good. Take your time. You're good.
The shaking the fingers too.
You're the defense. Oh, God.
He's going to call.
Look at that smile on Hyde. Hyde is rocking in his chair. Loves the pain that Eli is facing right now. Eli telling us a mini short story while he's in the blender. Makes the call, fuck it announced, and fuck it is right. Shit me all the biscuits. And onwards we
I
go.
would have been so angry if you folded a set.
But, I mean, look at the fucking board, man. I mean, so angry or just a little angry. I mean, that's a hard call.
Thanks for taking us with you in your journey.
Well, Pierre kicked me under the table. He gave me the kick bowl. He was like,
You know the thing is, I don't think of you as a nit. Raise to 150. Hey Bishop, you know what? I appreciate you trying to. Yeah, get it going. 150.
150 here from JWin.
450 total.
And Ricky, big slick, going to fire in a 3-bet to 450. Don't know much about Ricky.
Determined to make that seat a winner today.
Gets 2 customers here.
King 5 tray, all
Flop
spades.
flush for Drew.
Drew.
Top pair for Ricky, no spades.
See what Drew does here. He checks over
Practically
to Ricky.
dead is Ricky. JWin, no chance to win. $1,100 is the bet. This man only has 3.2 behind. This is one orbit, Ricky, and the electric chair, true to its name. Drew stuffs it. Could this be it? Called.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
Oh my goodness.
Ricky
Gonna
is,
need runner boats.
Yeah, runner.
yeah, he needs runner.
Make it fun. Give him an ace. Twice I heard, guys? Twice? Okay, yeah.
Gonna run it 2 times.
King on both turns. 2 times.
And it's over.
No help on board number 1.
First one goes to Drew. Runner boat. Could happen.
Hold on. Yeah.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner, soon to be 35, but currently 34, Skull Mike. Skull, we've got a good 25-50 game going on right now.
25-50 going on right here in the back of the room. Monthly Monster is prospering in the front of the room and in the back. Plenty of going on at the Lodge. If you're not here, I don't really know what you're doing, but if you're watching from afar, I understand. Piers in the one seat, the birthday boy today, coming in for $20K. Also rocking a new fresh hat. So Chatsville, when you have a moment to check out Pierre's hat, I think you're going to like it. JWin in the 2 seat for 15, Justin in the 3 for 15. John Driver, probably a part-time model for All Saints. Rick doesn't know what that is. 8K. Jake Abdalla, fresh off of his deep run in the main, back in the building for 10K. Boots, I don't know who the president of the fan club is. It's not Rick anymore, but
I love Boots.
He's coming in. I'm not sure for how much. I think it was 10. V-Doc back with us, the gentleman from Seattle coming in for 15K. And then High in the 8 seat coming in for 13. Should be a good one. 25-50, 50 big blind ante.
And the surprise is Pierre's hat, so take a look at it, Chatsville. He loves you. First hand of the day. We'll tell you all about Monthly Monster as we go, but let's start the show here. Jake with the pocket threes raises to $1 and a squirt.
Ooh, Boots is coming out.
Firing
today. Boots has been a little bit timid lately on the past couple streams that he's been on. It hasn't been as aggressive as normal, than what we're used to, but he's coming out 3-betting with these suited Broadway cards right off the jump. And V-Donk, first hand, is going to fire in a 4-bet. So raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. Should be an exciting stream so far. And we got bottles of booze going on in the back. JWin brought Pier a birthday present.
Some
XO Hennessy. JWin has queens here.
Oh, my goodness.
Hand number 1. What is going on? JWin's just going to lay down the queens.
What?
Going to give credit for these gentlemen with kings or aces perhaps. Doesn't want to flip for it all in the first hand. I could understand it. First hand of the stream, you just want to get settled a little bit.
What?
Rick's a little stunned.
I'm shocked.
Rick, when have you ever fired a 5-bet in your life? I know you fired in a 3-bet earlier on in the week,
yes,
but your brain doesn't even calculate a 5-bet jam. So,
but JWin's does.
Yeah, but don't act surprised.
Look at Pierre, the birthday boy's hat. Folks, you thought he didn't love you. You were wrong. He went out, bought himself a hat, found it. I don't know where he found it, but it says, I love Chatsville. That's the big surprise today. Pierre in the 1 seat, giving you his love, folks. People thought he didn't like Chatsville. Ha! Jake wearing the foldable Ray-Bans. He was showing me those earlier today. Pretty cool. Didn't know Ray-Ban made folding glasses that fold completely down to the size of a deck of cards.
You're rocking your new specs.
I am. I'm trying to see a little bit better.
Are they working?
Tough to get used to.
You still look like you're squinting.
Yeah, I probably am, because
that's not how they're supposed to be.
Inez is in the box. Mrs. Smiley. That's not her last name. That's just what she does.
It should be her last name.
Monthly Monster going on. This is flight 1E. We've got one more flight today at 5, and then 2 tomorrow. We'll finish out the day 1 flights. There's 164 runners right now, and I think Yoda had put in there several hundred already. Tomorrow's the big day.
Are you going to donate another $600 to the prize pool after the stream today?
No, I played last night. Tried to fire.
You did fire.
Yeah.
Fired unsuccessfully.
I just went card dead after the second break. It happens. Unlike you, who doubles up, doubles up with a set of 4s right before the break.
Speaking of 4s, right here on this very table.
Both players with the same hand. Let's see who wants it more.
I thought I played pretty excellent.
You did, but come on, you when you hit the set of 4s before the break to double up, that's
Got my opponent to jam his entire stack with ace high. I'll call, thank you. Double up, yes.
Yes,
take
have some. So who wants it here? Both players are going to chop this up as long as they stay in. But I think one person breathes on this pot, it's over. Justin on the button is going to put 200 out there. And there you go. He'll win the pot. So the monthly monster, $600 buy-in, 500 gig guarantee. 2 more flights, one flight today, one more flight at 5. Then tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. And then 5 p.m., 2 more flights tomorrow, which will be the big day, obviously. Saturday's always the big day in this tournament. And then Sunday it'll all finish up, and it is a 1 p.m. start time on Sunday. So set your clocks. The last few monthly monsters have been 2 p.m. We moved it up. 1 p.m. on Sunday. If you bagged, make sure you get back here.
There were 2 fours actually.
Vidonk wearing his Pistons jersey.
That's not a jersey, Rick. That's a long sleeve shirt.
Jersey shirt.
You don't know jerseys from long sleeves to T-shirts. You said
doesn't-
somebody was wearing a
doesn't matter.
Yankee T-shirt. It was a jersey. Now you're calling long sleeves jerseys.
Jersey shirt. Let's look up.
How about team apparel? Just stick with team apparel.
Team gear?
Team gear will work too. When's the last time you rocked a basketball jersey? Nothing
don't.
underneath. Just let it all hang out.
I have a theory.
Oh God! If you're over,
If
you're
you're
over 18 years old,
if you're over the age of 21 and you're wearing a shirt with a number on it,
you need to
and
reevaluate.
you're not playing in a game of some sort, you need to reevaluate. Just my opinion.
Even if you're going to the stadium to cheer on the squad, it's still a no-go? Even
a
at
no-go.
the stadium, it's a no-go?
Don't wear a shirt with a number on it if you're not playing in the game. My opinion.
I disagree.
Unless it says the Lodge on it.
I can give a pass if you're going to the stadium or the arena and you're a fan, you get a pass.
All right.
Don't be rocking it at Applebee's, because I know you like to go to Applebee's. That's a no-no. Ace King suited for JWin, 125. Look at the money on the button there. Jake has it. One chip standing up at attention. Boots makes the call. Vidonk makes the call. Going to go 3 ways to a flop.
Ten 5-3, couple of diamonds.
Everybody whiffs. And it checks around, free card, jack of diamonds. Now Boots connects. After the flop checks around, he's definitely going to lead this turn, fires into Hundy. Vidonk going to keep him honest with the flush draw to the 7. Also ace high, so wants to see a river. Diamond would cost Vidonk some money. Instead it's the 10 of heart, 10 of clubs. So 2 pair here for Boots, jacks and 10s.
Jimmy Bluffett. Boots is going to show the jack and take it down. Jimmy Bluffett, can I wear golf shoes to a golf tournament as a patron? Yes.
Yeah, that seems
shoes are fine.
That seems appropriate.
And look, if you have a jersey with a number on it, you rock what you want. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, note to chat, don't take any fashion advice whatsoever from Slick Rick. So if you rock your gear out and about, don't worry about it. You're living your life just fine. Taking style advice from Slick Rick, please. Please.
If we made a Lodge numbered jersey, it'd have to be 11. Table 11. Under the lights.
Just throwing your own
just throwing it
softballs
up.
now. You're just throwing your own softball. You're just swinging into the fences here and batting practice. Man. Absolutely, Jerome. Cancel that immediately. I saw another person rocking those ridiculous flip-flops here. He won't be named, but in the club, I just shook my head.
I love it.
Said I can't be friends with this guy.
I'm a trendsetter. A66.
A66 high. Bets 150, takes it down. Off and running here, the Lodge Live on a Friday, a birthday weekend. Shout out to Pier.
Yes, and he's wearing a great hat. Had it made.
I don't know about the pink font, though.
It really pops, though.
You know, so as with yellow.
And who notices in the corner there? Does anybody notice that DQ is overlooking this table?
Yeah, he's just scouting. Because DQ's in the lineup tomorrow. If you're a fan of DQ, he's going to be at the Lodge taking names.
Folding all around. Did we just have a walk? No.
No. It should be interesting. Pier and JWin. Capable players. Absolutely blind. Blind here. Pier makes the call. And is outflopped here by JWin's pair of 10s. Hard to play ducks if you do not flop a set. Difficult, and JWin will take that one down.
Yeah, Chatsville was going a little crazy with you. You were playing on the stream the other day, chomping on your gum, and people didn't like that. You were just going to town on that big league chew.
I don't really give a shit if they like it or not. I can chew the gum however the fuck I please. It was the lucky gum I bagged about 370K, folks. Day 2 is on Sunday. So I'll be with you guys tomorrow. I will enjoy my birthday evening, hopefully not get too twisted, too hammered. And then I will report back on Sunday for day 2 of the monthly monster at 1 p.m.
Very nice. I believe Pier told us how old he was today.
He's younger than me.
He's just turned 34 today. He's almost exactly a year to the day younger.
Hey, Matt, I thought he turned 33.
No, he said 34.
Okay. Well, he better respect his elders, right? What I always do to you.
Yeah.
You take a lesson out of my book. Respect his elders.
He kind of died. Fucking Beezer won like 20K and left at like 11.
Inez will deal. There's a good shot of DQ in his poster.
And the Hennessy. That Hennessy will be opened midstream. If they don't open it, I will go out there and open it for them.
Nice box. Nice packaging.
Exo Hennessy. $300 is the wager here from VDonk. Opens up the action with hearts. Hearts would be trouble for high on this flop as he has the 6-7. And Justin says, I'm going to come along here and set mine.
There's the Seti Maggette for Justin. Not a bad flop for high either.
No, not bad at all. Straight draw, backdoor hearts, pair, and he's going to fire 400. How's Justin going to play this right now? Will he go for the check raise, no waiting, and that looks like what he's decided on. Reaches for a banana.
1350.
Pretty big raise here. That's going to do it for V-Donk. What will High do? Quickly calls. To the turn we go. Ooh, and it's a spicy one. The Jack of Hearts. So more outs for High. And Justin runs pretty bad. We saw him get involved in a big pot with Kendall last week where Kendall binked the river. Will High bink the river? And he has an opportunity to see a free card here. Justin slows down with the 9-10, and High takes the bait here. So I'd like to see Justin raise. Go for the double check raise. You never see that very often. And now High kind of committed himself here. So if Justin goes for the double check raise, flop, and turn, but instead he just leans on the flat. Don't really like the flat there from Justin after check raising flop there. I know the 9-10 gets there, but if he has 9-10, then so be it. And now the river goes check, check. So I think Justin missed out on some value there. That could have been a much larger pot, but nonetheless, he's satisfied winning 8.4.
579 in the live chat already. We're just getting started. 20 minutes into the show. We'll set overtime after this hand, but right now, let's go ahead and do the roll call. Where's everybody watching from? Always like to know where you're watching from.
Why do you do the roll call so early?
I like to see where the people who are dedicated to the stream.
They're usually watching in the same place.
No, there's Delaware, the first state. We've never seen that before. Michael Lewis, thanks. Travis is watching from the Hoosier State. I assume that's Indiana. Costa Rica Jack, of course, watching from Costa Rica. Keith is watching from Copper's Cove, Texas, just a little bit up the road from us.
V-Donk here, pocket kings.
Stephen watching from Humble, not Humble, Humble, Texas. Don't pronounce the H.
By the way, there was a
Pro
dude.
tip.
He talks like he's the GOAT.
There was a dude on the stream table on Wednesday that I was playing with.
Oh.
Did you even try on the court?
Sandwich bet?
Kings.
All right, no sandwich.
Dude I was on the table with. He's like, why does Rick keep saying I'm from Lampasas? I'm not from Lampasas.
Huh.
He pissed the player off. He's like, I don't know Rick. Rick doesn't know me. He thinks I'm somebody else. I'm not from Lampasas.
I could have sworn that was the guy from Lampasas.
Incorrect. You deserve that man an apology.
It's not so bad to be from Lampasas. You ever been there? Nice small town.
Sure.
I apologize.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to him next time you see him. Because you know.
Well, obviously I don't know who it is.
Well,
if I'm thinking.
You know who he is.
Billy?
There you go. 2 pairs, kings and sevens. That will take it down. No luck early for Pier, the birthday boy. MR, same initials as me, says Rick is the best.
There you go. 623 in the live chat. It's a Friday afternoon. It's a big game. Pierre's wearing a hat that says, I love Chatsville. Let's set the overtime number, Skull Mike. What do you want it to be at 6 p.m.?
I'm going to let you set it.
Let's go with 650. 650 likes on or before 6 p.m. today. We can do it, folks.
How many are in the chat right now?
623. We can do it, folks.
Wow.
Thank you, Renee, for smashing the like button. 650. 650, as Yoda says. WRW Coach says 650 on a Friday is easy.
Yeah, that's easy.
Love it. Hey, sometimes we got to do.
That's easy. That's a low number, right? That's a low number.
Goals should be attainable, ardently achieved. Boots and Jake. There's a 9 for Jake.
Also a rainbow. Haven't seen a rainbow, a real life rainbow in a while.
Because it hadn't been rain. Although we did get a little rain yesterday, my wife said, out where I am.
I didn't get any rain. You live in the boonies now. Who knows where you live?
The boonies. It is a little farther than I used to live, but not so much. There's the queen for Boots. Pulls ahead. Vince Gable, first live stream he's caught ever, but he's been subscribed. Vince, welcome to the party.
Hey, where have you been, Vince? Vince is a busy, busy man, it seems.
500 is the bet over to Jake. Looking for a 9 or a jack. Thanks, Renee. Appreciate it. They did fine work.
Outdoor TV setup? What's this? What are you talking about?
In my outdoor...
You're posting home improvement projects now?
You should follow me on Instagram. It's quite the...
I do.
Quite the fun.
But I don't sit and wait with popcorn on your every post. 500 is the wager from Boots. Jake gets away there with his third pair. Good fold from Jake.
Danny Fenton, it's at Slick Rick Lodge. At Slick Rick Lodge, and Skull Mike's is at Skull Mike Poker.
You got
Follow
a pool
us
in your
both.
backyard?
No pool. We got a pool down the street in our fantastic little community. But
I feel like you got to have a pool in your backyard if you're going to go for the whole TV setup shebang.
It's fun.
You can't have one without the other.
Sit out there.
Sit out there and what? Bake? Roast?
We've got now
just die?
5 mounted TVs for 2 people living in a house. It's a little bit overkill, but I said, what the hell? Let's go.
You don't even
for
watch
it.
much TV.
True. No, I watch.
Not a lot of TV. What are you doing? Never know what he's doing over there in the boonies.
Pocket 7s for high. He's going to raise it on up. Makes it 300 with the pocket 7.
You got 5 mounted TVs, but don't even have a room for your son when he wants to come and visit. What kind of parents are you?
There's a hotel down the street. Don't want to let people guests too comfortable. Another pro tip, never make it too comfortable for guests. They might stay too long. Pro tip. 7s versus ace 8. Deuce tray 4.
Sounds like you're trying to make it comfortable for them when you set up an outdoor TV. Do you got Black Label on draft?
No.
Well, I won't be staying at your house.
I do have some great crushed ice from the refrigerator. Having some fun here on a Friday. We'll be back Saturday. Tomorrow on Skull Mike's birthday bash. We're going to all sing happy birthday to Skull Mike on the stream tomorrow.
Please don't. Please don't.
What are you going to do? Should we order pizza for the lodge tomorrow?
No.
In honor of Skull
I'm sure
Mike?
DQ has something up his sleeve that's going to be extra. We're going for sushi after the stream. I want to be hungry for the nice sushi restaurant. I'm not going to fill up on CC's Pizza.
Ugh.
By the way, after we bashed CC's Pizza last week, I walked past it on my way home.
Yes.
There was a line. I was stunned.
Well, of course.
Shocked.
People still like, I mean, look, it's an inexpensive dinner. I get it.
Yeah.
And for large families, it's the way to go.
How much cheaper is, flop
Oh,
boat for V-Dunk.
V-Dunk?
Not really going to get much action here with these holdings, though. But how much cheaper is CC's than Papa John's or Domino's? Let's be serious.
Pretty cheap.
It's a lot cheaper? Can I get a price check on my pizza, please?
Boots looking for the 4-ball for the wheel, and High looking for a 6. 4 or 6 might be interesting here. Doesn't come.
What's better than flopping a boat?
Not much.
I don't want to hear flopping quads. Hard to get paid, especially flopping quads.
Who's gonna bring Skull a blue label tomorrow? How much is a blue label?
I don't want. I already got a blue label. I got too much blue label.
Damn, a guy can only have too much blue label.
I don't want blue label. Folks, this is the information to play on stream. I've been getting lots of emails and messages lately. You'll love to see it. keep it rolling at Skull Mike Poker. All sorts of stakes. Come on down, play with Slick Rick's money or Boston Jimmy's money. Somebody beat Doug in the stand-up game, please. I'm tired of hearing Doug. I'm undefeated in stand-up, 28-0, 29-0. Nobody cares. Somebody needs to beat him. Maybe it's you, David Wood. Maybe it's you, Poker Chat Pro. Come on down and take Doug's money. You know Jake would want to do it.
Jake raises to 250 with Jack 8 suited.
Remember that game, Win Ben Stein's money?
Yes.
Maybe it should just be Win Doug Polk's money every time he's on stream. We just rebrand it.
Heads up. High and Jake. Couple diamonds for Jake and a jack. Nice flop there. And a not too shabby open-ender for High. Gonna have some action here.
Yeah, action flop. High out of position goes for the check call here.
Ooh, both players hit.
Yeah, that's the action card we needed. Ace of diamonds here on the turn. The check mark for Jake. It's going to be hard for High to get away here, depending on the sizing. Don't think he ever folds turn here. We'll have to see what happens on the river. What is Jake going to make it? Ragnar with a good comment there. So we got to get that hat.
I know. I think we need to I'm going to go take a picture of that in a minute.
Well, it's pretty easy. It's a dad hat that says "I love Chatsville." What do you need to take a picture of?
And put it in the merchandise chat.
High makes the call here. Pot building 2.5. Now the board pairs. A little bit of an action killer. No longer than the flush here. Boat on board, but Jake still with the check mark. Feeling confident with his flush. Straight dies here on this run out too. So a little bit of an action killer, but I think Jake's still going to go for some value. I like something on the smaller side here. Don't want to get too greedy. I like a wager around half pot, maybe 1,500, something like that. Let's see what comes. Goes for 18. That should get paid still.
Easy. Jake takes it down with the flush. Tough hand for High. So, folks, we told you about the monthly monster. Still time. Get here. It's a huge tournament. Tomorrow, 2 flights. This evening, a flight. 3 more day 1 flights. And then it'll all finish on Sunday. Then, in August, lots going on, including a 6-max tournament, August the 12th. Then August 13th through the 15th, we will have the first ever Heads Up tournament where you win, you move on. You lose, you're out. And we will stream one of the semifinal games on Monday the 15th and the finals on Monday the 15th. That will be our live stream that day. So lots going on here. And then, of course, we'll talk more about.
I already found a replacement, so don't worry about it. Aces for driver. Aces for Jake. Aces on aces. Crime here, Rick.
Ooh, this is not, it's not so fun.
You know, it would be fun, just an all diamond board. That'd be fun.
Well,
that'd be painful. One could dream for
sandwich bet here?
The ultimate pain. Yeah, I'll take the aces. How about we do, you pick a suit here. You don't pick a suit? You got to flop it, pure. I'll take the diamonds.
I'll be the spades.
Wow, imagine if we have sandwich blood here. 3-bet, 4-bet. How's Jake going to play it here? In position on driver. Can elect to trap, or he might just step on the gas. Let's get it in right now, no waiting. Let's just get it in.
Jake is just thinking, how great is this? I'm being 4-bet, and I've got the aces.
I don't recall aces on aces crime like this in a while, Rick.
All in call. So I've got the spades. Skull, you've got the diamonds.
It's got to be the flop needs to be all
All
the suit.
diamonds or all spades. Yeah, I don't know Ken Pierce about the video. I'm watching it on my phone and the TV, and we're clear. So I don't know what to tell you, Ken Pierce. I'm sorry if it's blurry for you.
Nobody.
Skittles.
Chop it up.
A little anticlimactic. There you go.
Why do they even run it out? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it's a clear chop,
yeah.
When there's no chance for anything else after the flop. I'm just talking about in poker in general. Do we really need to see a turn in the river? Do we?
There you go, Ken Pierce. There's some instructions from Yoda of Chatsville. We stream at 1080 HD. Check your YouTube settings. Make sure you're seeing the crispiest video. Click on the settings icon and adjust accordingly. So, yeah, it's just a matter of adjusting it, and you will see it as clear and crystal clear as we all do.
I know you always finish the board, but it's just a waste of time, guys. I'm talking about speeding up the game. Put me on the committee. It's a clear chop right after the flop, 100% chop. Get the cards back in the middle. Let's shuffle up and deal and see another one. We got a stream to produce. We want more hands. I don't need to see the 7 of clubs and the jack of whatever because it doesn't mean anything.
If you won $1 billion, right? Yeah. Or whatever, you take the lump sum. You'd probably give some to like family or charity or whatever, or just zero. Because I'm saying, once people say, "Oh, it's plus EV," if you factor that in going into it, it's no longer plus EV. So that's why you have to take a stand. You win the $1 billion.
Great to see that, Travis. You're seeing us in new light.
He's like, "Sorry, Bob, it's the math. I'm a professional gambler."
We appreciate it.
This wouldn't have been plus EV if I gave you it's still plus EV.
JWin and Justin heads up. 7-9 queen.
Rick, I'm feeling like it's my time.
It should be open-ended for JWin.
You're going to get absolutely torched today on sandwich bets. I'm calling my shot. Stand-up game, you have no chance.
You don't want to use your luck today. You're in the monthly monster. You've bagged
It's a weekend.
a stack.
It's a weekend full of luck, Rick. It's not just one day. It's a weekend.
You never know.
I'm going to dinner tomorrow night. I'm not paying. You're going to pay for me. I'm going to order all the expensive stuff. I can't lose.
You can if I don't show up.
You'll be there.
Bob Casey Ariel, how you doing?
But the odds don't go up like the more tickets you buy, right?
I love Chatsville is what the hat says. Shout out to Pier.
Who would buy that hat if we put that in
Everybody.
our merch store?
And you could change the colors up. Little pink version.
You'll get closer to your EV.
Rick trying to frantically take a picture of the television screen, and he missed out on his chance. You know what? Pierre's outside. You can actually walk and take a picture yourself.
I got it, thank you. Through the miracles
of rewinding your feed.
Yes.
Congratulations.
No, it's true. You won't care. All the EV lose just now buying things.
Yeah, 8-6 deuce Skittles. Over is for both players. Ace 10, King Jack.
What do you think the lump sum's going to be like? What, 600 million, 700 million?
We actually do have to go out there and snap a couple picks for him. Because that would be prime for the thumbnails and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So who's the better photographer, me
You are.
or you?
You are.
Who's the better?
You take better pictures, Skull. I don't care. Go. I just don't want to get up.
Who's better? Skull's better? Thought I was going to trap you there, but you got specific on taking the picture. See? Wow. Sharp after all.
Nick from Yuma with the $4.99 super chat. Skull Mike sleeps with a pillow between his legs.
Sometimes I do. Helps the back support. Getting older and older each and every stream. Nothing wrong with a little pillow between the legs.
Cinnabon is calling Pier out, trying too hard. You have to earn the respect of Chatsville the old-fashioned way. Get drunk and say stupid shit. Cinnabon, you have written the book on that. People love you for it.
To each their own. Everyone has their own.
Yeah, style.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own style. Mitch Heck, for instance, he's the one who looks for the pastrami sandwich in every city he goes to, and he's in the chat today. Driver lets it go with Jack 6 off.
William McKay.
William McKay,
$100 super chat. Happy Friday to you, sir.
William McKay is a stud. Thank you so much. Love seeing red in the super chat. Ken Pierce, did you fix the settings? Let us know. Looks like you're back. Otto von Bismarck, one of the great names of Chatsville, is watching from Germany. Small blind button bonus in effect today.
Again, aces for Abdalla. The man binks flushes on the turn. He picks up aces when other people have aces. Now he has aces for himself on the 9-5-3 board.
Good one, Cinnabon. Those aren't pillows. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Great movie. Another heart draw for Boots.
Board pairs. Small pot 475, time to start building, but Jake again checks it on over. Goes check, check, so not gonna have a big one here, but Jake has the check mark. Don't see Boots getting out of line. Look at Jake checking the aces all the way home, and Boots is gonna go for it. Knows his 10-eye has 0 showdown value, so we're gonna get some money here. An additional 175 that Jake would have never seen if he ended up leading here on the river. Time for a check raise. What are you going to make this? 500? Just pick up a little plum chip, announce raise.
If he bet $50, $25, Boots is leaving.
We've seen Boots do some crazy things.
So I'd bet small then. Smaller. 1500s.
Goes huge. 1500 Jake came with there. That's wild. To make that 1500, really crazy.
David Wood's Skull Mike is extra spicy. It's the last day that he's ever going to be 34 years old. He's a little spicy. What should I get Skull Mike for his birthday? I've got a budget. The budget is $8.38. What should I get Skull Mike for $8.38?
Why don't you make it $8.35? I mean, use your brain.
$8.38. That's because I saved up.
35. You know what? Keep the 3 cents. $8.35 is the new budget.
All right. You tell me what I need to get Skull for that one. A sandwich. That's a good one.
What can I get in Tijuana for $8.35? I imagine I would have a greater experience.
Getting some good things to get him.
Yeah, I'll take 2 Mega Millions free of charge. And when I win, you get 0.
Oh, my goodness.
So then you just have the ultimate max pain. I win the lottery off the tickets you purchased for me. Could you imagine? That's what I want.
Yeah, Steve Slattery, I'm going to treat him to CC's Pizza. That's a good one. Another jack, so trips for high and boots.
Yeah, this is an action turn card here, and it's still everybody.
Oh my God.
So the 10 for high is going to be good enough. It's going to play.
Yeah, Boots is going to put in 400 here. Will High, no, he will not raise. Just snap calls.
So little story time here as we wait. Let's wait to see what Boots does. It's going to show. Little story time. So the other night, I get a frantic call, text at 11:30 p.m.
JWin signing autographs midstream here? What's going on?
JWin's talking to a fan. 11:30, I get a text. Rick.
Last night?
No, the other night. Rick, did you put money in for the lodge employees lottery buy? All the employees put some money in to buy some tickets. I said, yes, I did. He said, you got to sell me some. Sell me half. You got to, because I couldn't live with myself if all the employees won and I wasn't part of the buy. Slick Rick sold him half of my share.
Who sent you that message?
You did.
You didn't tell the people who sent it to you.
I just did.
But I had to remind you.
No, I told him. I said, you sent it to me.
I instantly Venmoed you $5, and now what's yours is mine.
You're in for half.
I would haunt you for your entire life. No money could save you if you did not sell me that $5.
It's funny you say that because I mentioned that on the stream last. I said, imagine
destiny.
if you're the one employee who doesn't buy in and it hits.
I'm not a part of that chat because I was never a dealer here. I was on the dealer chat. So I heard about it through the grapevine. I didn't know who it was. So I had to get in. I also purchased about $100 worth of more tickets. So I'm in there. Lodge live stream, folks. You know the drill. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Tell a friend about the stream. Hell, tell your kids to go to school and talk about the stream during show and tell. Little Timmy walks up to the class, 4th grade. What did you bring to class today, Timmy? He says, fire up YouTube. We're watching the Lodge. That's what I want to see. Shout out to little Timmy in 4th grade. He's watching somewhere. Queen 9 and the 7-6, both suited here, spades and diamonds.
What's his name?
Yuchan. Yuchan probably just busted the tournament, or maybe he's on break. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. If you are a fan of Yuchan, he'll be on the stream tomorrow. This very table known as Table 11.
Under the lights.
What's Yushan doing here? Playing Justin Stack for a hand? We have like a whole... Did you inspire players just to play other stacks? He's got 7 deuce. Torch it all. Torch it all. Raise. Fire and a raise. Do it for the chat.
I like the mystery players. Boston Jimmy lets me play a stack.
He loses money, so you might want to open it.
Anthony, can I get chips, please?
I actually hung out in the sun yesterday for about an hour.
You look a little tan.
Longer than I usually do. Did a couple laps in Jakey Stein's pool.
Very nice. The Stein Beach Club. Jack 5-4 Skittles. Nobody with any part of that flop. There's a 9-ball for V-Donk.
Yeah, everybody wins tournament. I didn't even run good.
Open-ender for high, so he's going to lead this turn card for 425.
I do better in tournaments playing these deep hours because there's so many nits and I take all the little. That's why I did in Maine. Like the first 2 days, like.
I think I used a 50 SPF, Yoda, so I'm definitely not hanging out in the sun with no SPF. Learned my lesson the hard way there.
Ooh.
Another jack. Changes nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, he runs good. He's pretty good. I mean, I always talk shit that he runs good. Obviously, he runs good.
Is he still at is that his main thing? He's like,
he's going up. Going up. Maybe he plays some online.
Michaela, can you get chips for me, please?
oh, Moreno.
And High's going to take the money off the small blind button bonus.
Yep, we got that on. Takes it. 25, 50, 50 big blind ante with the small blind button bonus in play. Haven't seen any stand-up yet, but that's around the corner, I'm sure.
We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. Central, with another star-studded lineup, including DQ and John G.
John G. Still have a seat open in that game, so if you're watching and you want to play in the game tomorrow, hit me up at Skull Mike Poker.
I want to thank all the people who came out for the meetup game on Tuesday. What a time we all had. Brad and Andrew. Doug was a little under the weather, so it was just Brad and Andrew, and boy, a ton of people were in the lodge that day. Hope everybody had fun.
Shout out Riverboat, appreciate that. Rick, let's do the draft early. Let's do the draft early.
For the meetup game?
No, talking about for stand-up. Let's be prepared.
For the stand-up game?
You're behind on the sandwich meter, and you will be behind for a long time.
Let me see the list again.
I don't know. I don't have a pen on. Pen. EFAN sighting. EFAN just stumbles in on a Friday. Says, I usually play this game on Friday. Hands on his waist, as always. One hand on the waist, one in the pocket, trying to be like a supermodel.
The artist formerly known as McLovin.
Giving Boots a little back massage here. Oh, God. JWin's knocking on the bunker door here. We got drinks being served here. Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you. On a golden tray. Did you see that Hennessy tray? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. King, Queen, 9.
Wow. You got to bet after that. I don't bet.
Hey, Coach, good luck, man.
V-Donk raises the 1200 with the heart draw. Boots has the nut heart draw. JWin just brought me and Skull a shot of Hennessy. I don't know if we're going to do this or not. 7 of diamonds. V-Donk looking for a 5 or a 3. There's a jack on the river. Ace is going to win this hand for Boots, but does he know that? Is he willing to bet with it? If he doesn't bet, maybe V-Donk's going to.
We'll go island shopping together this weekend. 4 people shop for cars. You shop for islands. Like islands to live on, buddy. After we win our $1 billion.
Look at this bet, folks. He's got ace high. This is the Boots that I became the president of the Boots fan club a long time ago for.
I thought you were kneeling me until I realized you were seated.
And V-Donk, I think V-Donk was thinking about doing that very move.
Is he already buy locker?
V-Dog lays it down because he's got 5 high. He's playing the board. Nice bet. Bluffing with the best hands was Boots. Yeah, Boots is a fun player to watch. He makes some plays. Watching the live stream, Lodge live stream, we're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Every now and then we'll have a different time for a special event, but 99% of the time you're going to find us 3 p.m. Central time. We've got so many visitors just stopping by, saying hello to people.
I don't know what Efan's doing. He's playing the tournament. I mean, that man must have lost his mind. You think Efan knows how to play tournament poker? No chance.
Intramorph, glad you're with us today. It's a fun Friday.
How we play, I guess. Like, you're just used to a certain mindset. Like in the main event, like I gave so many people like respect for their like championship, just how we play. It's just like completely different. Like
Jack 4-8 Skittles. Seti McGetty for high.
Eights have been hot today. Eights and aces. Both have been hot.
Now a straight draw for Jake. Looking for a 7. Jake's going to lay it down. High's going to take it. If you look really closely at High's hat, you see little tiny Louis Vuitton logos. He just always only wears the finest of things. Looks just like a black hat, right? You know, a $10 black hat you find at the mall? No. The little Louis Vuitton logos all over the place.
You should bring back the bucket hat, though. I mean, that hat's trash. I don't care how much that hat is. Bring back the bucket hat. Only 2 hats on stream today.
Yeah.
Poker players famous for hats. Not that many hats.
And the back of the head hoodie from JWin, his trademark. No, I think his Louis Vuitton stuff is the real deal. High goes, all right, I'm going to go kings. You're going to go 4s for a sandwich.
Did you see any?
No, I didn't. God darn it. I even chose for you. You know, you had to choose yourself.
Just put it on the board and
God
shut
almighty.
up. I told you already you're going down today.
How do I usually always go
Good
the
pick.
low card.
Yeah, good pick, Rick. Thanks a lot. I'm up 2.
God almighty.
All day. All day, Chatsville.
How did that even happen?
God, I'm going to be eating good for a number of weeks, and you're going to be bringing me sandwich after sandwich.
Jerome Teal, I know I always go low. This time I went, God.
Boots here in trouble with the overpair. Maybe the queen on the turn can save him. Instead, it's row gently down the turn here for Jake. 4's full.
It's going to be hard for Boots.
And Boots is going to start getting annoyed here, getting check raised a bunch here from Jake. What is up with this gentleman? King's here mighty strong, and he makes the call. Going to need a king on the river. Doesn't get it, so the check mark for the llama.
That's right, Ragnar.
I'm in your head.
I zigged. And I didn't even let you choose. I chose for you. You didn't even say a word, and I lost the sandwich. How does that even happen?
I'll take it. What's the sizing here for Jake on this river? Double checks his cards. That's what a boat looks like. That's how it feels. Somebody throw this man a life vest. Jake fires in an overbet.
4,500.
Overbet usually a mighty strong hand or jack shit, and this time it's a boat. Flush draw misses here on the river, but the board's paired. Losing the ace-queen, blocking hands like king-queen. Perhaps a queen-jack might have gotten there for Jake. So a number of holdings here beating boots, and he's facing a large wager, $4,500.
You play the 11 a.m.
Can Boots get away? Reaching for calling chips. Ooh. Puts out the calling chips right in front of him, but not all the way. Interesting. He's going to call it off. Can't get away. Pays that man his money. Forceful. Jake Abdalla running hot. And Boots is going to be adding.
He is pretty hot today.
He's running hot. He's got aces twice.
Yeah.
A couple boats.
Yeah.
Some flushes. I mean, that's the hot seat for sure today. Right there, where the llama is seated.
Not too shabby. There you go. There's the chip values. We may see a piece of bubble gum out there. Big League Chew, Bazooka bubble gum. That'd be 5,000 if you see a pink chip.
Chip, please.
Checks on 11 announced. If I smiled for as much as Inez smiles, my face would hurt. I'd have trouble sleeping.
But truth be told, it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile. She just loves life. Her and her husband, Mo, love life.
Wow. Speaking of Mo, he just appears in the window. Literally, he just says Mo, and you walk into the room. Say hello to the people, Mo.
Mo.
Get him a headset. Get him a headset. Mo, how's your wife dealing today? Why is she always smiling? She lives with you. I mean, come on.
I don't know what to say.
You're
She's
speechless?
a way better dealer than I am.
You're both very good dealers. She's a lot better looking than you are, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I got to agree to that.
What's it like? See, I'm dead inside, but for you, always happy. What's it like being so happy all the time?
Hey, my motto is if I start crying, the tears won't stop. So I might as well keep smiling.
Okay, Mo. I see you, Mo. Mo, you got to step up to the plate one of these days and deal the stream.
Hey, her pitch is sharp.
She's great. I'm talking about you, though. There's plenty of streams to go around. You got to get in the mix one of these days.
Oh, no, this face is made for radio. This face ain't made for trying to
You seem a little nervous on the mic right now. So I don't know about that. I think the face is made for prime time. Table 11, under the lights.
Under the light? I think I could do that one day.
All
Maybe
right.
one day.
That's how you talk them into it.
Hey, oh, yeah, put me on the spot. I like that.
Now you got people. Now I'm going to have 1,000 people holding you to it.
They're going to be like,
where's Mo? Every day we're going to ask, where's Mo? Why isn't Mo dealing the stream?
Then they're going to be like, ooh, you need to get this guy off this stream.
And then you're going to get on the stream and you're going to be nervous and you're going to screw up. And then we're going to say, get Mo out of here.
Oh, nah, I'm never going to screw up. The purity of poker to me is everything.
So you're ready. You're
ready.
I've that was a test and you passed. You're ready.
I'm going to pass this back over to Slick.
Appreciate you, Mo. You have a good day.
All right. Take it easy, fellas.
That was weird. You say Mo and he just pops up out of nowhere.
Mo, come meet Mo at the lodge. He will be glad to deal you some cards and say hello and offer a smile.
All day, every day.
His wife is Inez, Mo. They're a package deal. And they just love life, folks.
It's good stuff. Mo doesn't want to leave the bunker. He's stunned. Yeah, we got the whole chat up there on the monitor.
It's funny. I never done anything like that.
Got a TV rolling. We got the stream going. A lot going on back here.
Yeah, I used to play him at the World Series. It's always really fun. And it's like
Pierre's birthday today, and he is going to get active here with the King 7 of spades. 275. JWin with the suited ace right next to him.
surprisingly not that tough. Like a bunch of random
Makes the call.
country and then like all those bracelet chasers who are like okay.
Justin's out of there. Driver's gone. Jake can't be hot for forever. Boots stuck now a little bit. A suited 6-5 of clubs from the small blind. He's going to come along. Surprised Boots didn't really 3-bet there. From the small blind, we're playing that small blind incentive. Might have elected charge there. V-Donk with the 7s. He's going to go set mine or perhaps even raise it to try to isolate. Does indeed fire in a raise to 1,400. Let's see what happens here. Don't see Pier continuing. He's gone. Interesting spot here for JWin. If JWin calls, Boots is definitely calling, but maybe if JWin lays it down, Boots also lets it down. Who knows?
He had like the aces and like check back and then Broadway check raise and he just like jammed all the money.
JWin reaching for calling chips, comes along.
He's like, I got it. Yeah, didn't even realize it. Like, I had it so good. Yeah, he was just like so proud of himself for trapping me.
Yeah, I guess everybody is not kidding.
Boots not going anywhere. He's going to make the call as well.
Yeah, one of these heads-up matches gonna take.
Going 3 ways. Some spicy holdings here.
I played the 6 max actually.
Yeah, well, it's the first one we've done, so I actually forgot how long.
9-10, deuce of diamonds.
7 still in the lead.
The cap, there's probably going to be 2 round ones.
I don't think V-Donk wants to check this and let his opponents draw at another card.
It might just be like 128 or whatever.
4.6 in the middle. V-Donk fires in a C-bet to 1,800.
That's hard to do. It's hard to do.
Gotta get cards. Cards. Who's gonna catch the best card?
John plays in his first match against like that.
I know,
JWin's going to let it go. That'll end that hand. So we got a lot going on this weekend. Get down to the lodge. Today at 5 p.m. is the 1F. Then G and H tomorrow at 11 and 5 p.m. And then it'll all end on Sunday with day 2 at 1 p.m. start time on Sunday. So if you bag, you'll come back on Sunday. $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. Yoda's already done the tabulations. 474 runners in the first 5 flights. So
Yeah, it would just be like weird if you
we're well on our way, folks, to over 500K guarantee. Minimum is 500K.
It'd be cool if the guy beat him though.
Yeah, I
There's not much upside to doing it.
Yeah, he would have to get some handicap.
Don't know enemy fleet. Depends on how many people. We won't know that until Sunday, actually late Saturday night. We should know some payouts when the last flight registration closes for the last flight. They'll crunch some numbers and probably put some payouts up. I want to thank everybody. There's 958 in the live chat. Thank everybody for joining us on this great Friday. If you're going to go play poker, if you're in the area, we hope you choose the lodge. If you're not, we hope your session is a good one wherever you're going to play this weekend or tonight.
The main event Reg line, I went and he was there and he was wearing a full dragon outfit.
Wise words there from the PCP, Poker Chat Pro. Low on the likes, folks. 202 likes with 975 in chat. Do us a favor if you're just having a good time. We're having a good time today. It really helps the stream out. Trying to reach out to new people so they can enjoy the show and hop on the train. Smash the like for us, please. It costs you nothing. Ace-9, Ace-King going on in this one.
never think of Texas. I told my friends, yeah.
When I went overseas,
It's in LA.
Yeah, they all thought that.
Maybe down in San Antonio or something. Not down here.
9-9-3. What a flop there for high. Thinks the nines with a little backdoor club draw. Was way behind Boots. Boots reaching for chips. He's stuck a little bit. So he's going to get active.
The first time I saw a cowboy, I was like, this is fucking amazing. He's like the real cowboy. Yeah.
You could press it, smash it. You could step on it. You could tickle it.
Touch it with your nose.
Touch it with your feet. Touch it with your V-donk. It doesn't matter how you touch it. Just make sure it's clicked.
High's going to win this hand. Number today is 650 in the next hour and 50 minutes. We need it by 6 p.m. Central. And we'll go into overtime today if we can get to 650. Big bet here, 700 into a $1,300 pot.
Does Boots think high has absolute air? It looks like he's going to call at to C. So Boots spiraling down that dark hole. Needs to snap out of it quickly. High gets paid there, 700 on the river.
Every time. You won 2 of these. 2 times. You won 2, yeah.
No, you won't, Cinnabon. Cinnabon, you're a little aggressive today. You still at the office?
Flop is all of one color. You start the stand-up game.
Cinnabon.
All one color? I like
And you're not in the poker hospital. You've been on the biggest heater ever.
How much stand-up game?
Great hat on Pier. We got DQ overlooking everything. He'll be here with his chair tomorrow for some great Saturday afternoon, early evening poker on the Lodge live stream.
Four makes it 400.
Well, what you doing?
Driver raises to 400 with ace-8 suited. Jake with another pocket pair. This time, the nickels.
Discount.
I make it 4.
This is not fun when you just forget
JWin with 9-6 off. Can't do anything with that. Over to Justin. King 10 comes along. 3 ways to a flop. Jake with the pocket pair. Queen 8 tray. Pair of 8s for driver. Another club there. Justin with a 10 of clubs in his hand. Picked up a bunch of equity there. Intramurph says, happy early birthday, Skull. Critch, I prefer Coke Zero. Why do you ask? It's important, you say. Why is it important? The tough stuff. Pierre's hat is fire. We all agree. There is a shirt in the merch store that is on that theme already, but we're going to check into some other things.
I know, I brought him.
I believe the shirt says proud member of Chatsville Lodge Card Club.
Right there.
I had it last night.
Oh, they brought the little cup?
7 folded.
Oh, they're trying to do shots.
We're gonna play beer pong with chips.
Too sweet.
Yeah.
Real sweet. Tastes pretty good for shots.
9 makes it 351 folded.
What are you doing on shots?
Get the whole table.
Oh, JWin's opening up the Hennessy.
yesterday, and like
Hennessy's being opened.
There's like 3 grams of sugar
I need
per
to go.
shot.
I put on the eye.
But then
Santa
this
came
year,
early to the
got
lodge
the regular.
in the middle of the
Like
summer.
40 grams of sugar. So I'm like, you're really undermining your argument. You're having like a bottle's worth in 1 can of soda.
I kind of like that you bring in alcohol here. That show costs like 5 times as much.
What is that?
JWin doesn't even know how to open up a box. Somebody help JWin.
Oh, geez. Jay got the treating yesterday. All right.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Where's Nick from Yuma when you need him? He opens up his toys. Still, to this day, as a grown-ass man. 42 years old and probably sleeps with his Beanie Babies.
You get to play a hand.
JWin finally got the box open. Takes the bottle of Hennessy out.
Alright, if I free about 1 extra big this hand, have a look. I'm gonna go to 1200.
Extra big?
Extra big. Birthday 12.
3,400. It's just my.
I got it just called, unfortunately.
You get one more chip? You want to play it?
Heads up, Jake and Pier. Big Slick versus Jack 10.
Stash? Oh, yeah, I don't care.
There's Ace Jack 8. Both players hit a piece of this. Pierre, the birthday boy. With the aces. Jake, though, has a spade in his arsenal.
Yeah, go for it.
There's a queen, so Jake picks up a few more outs. King 9 or Jack will do it for Jake.
Hi, you want some, right? Yeah. Okay, one more ice.
All right.
Yeah, right. John, Justin, you guys want any?
I'm alright right now.
I'm good for now. Thank you.
That's customer service at the lodge.
Jeez, look at this guy.
Pierre bets 800, hoping to get paid off. Jake with 3rd pair. Thinking about it. Lays it down. Good play by Jake. Damian, that was a gift from JWin to Pierre.
Did he finally open it?
And look at the tray that JWin has. It's a gold tray with Hennessy.
Did that come in the box? Or
It came in the box.
I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind.
That's why the box was like $100 more than just buying the bottle.
It's a nice touch to have it in the box.
Ready for some Henny? Good?
Skull Mike out there. You can see he did get a little bit of sun.
Nah, it's still super pasty.
He is one shade lower than Casper.
That's a good one. It's a good one, Rick. Good one.
Thanks to Jay for bringing it.
And the table drinks.
It's actually his birthday. It's today.
Dedication, dude.
This guy is so shy about his birthday. You know?
I want extra incentivized stack.
Okay, give me one, Jay.
Oh, Driver's going to have some, too.
I asked if I was like this, so what?
Driver tried to hang on, just couldn't resist.
I might have to play a hand off the air stash.
Torch it all.
Come in. Birthday hand.
Were you ready for the hammer?
It's the Mike's birthday tonight.
Yeah. Oh, you're ready too? Oh,
Were you prepared for the hammer? I almost knew for the hammer.
See you later, Chips McGee.
I would have to make a decision on this. I would probably put the coin in. Call.
50, so it would have been a losing play.
Not a big Hennessy guy.
I had a Hennessy.
Yeah, Hennessy.
Can't say no. Not my go-to choice.
You want to play one 9-hand?
That's what I thought. I said, you know what? I'm just going to only value that as a hammer.
Yeah. I saw you. I thought you were going for it. I'm like, 5, man. I really don't want to.
Jake up 7.6.
I was tempted.
Having a
Boots
nice
down
day.
about the same. Boots has been spraying. I feel like High would have been in the green, but he's still stuck a little bit as well.
It's better to just go pure value until people start folding off. So it's fully good hands.
Yeah, that's probably true, Ragnar.
I mean, Doug gave me the 50-50.
I've been going strong for about 5 days now.
2x5.
I could use a break. It will start on Monday. Break starts Monday.
Just discussing the hand versus with me having an overpair and just like chatting about it, muck face down, and then it come up on the screen.
JWin races to 400 with 9-10 suited.
8-9 suited right behind him. Justin quickly makes the call. 400. Is High going to be disciplined? No, he's going to be his usual self here. Getting a good price, makes the call, going 3 ways, dominated against JWin's 10. Looking for some spades, and there's 2 of them right there. Almost every flush draw or flush that's gotten through today has been on a paired board, so always a little bit dangerous to be chasing once the board is already paired.
Straight flush draw for JWin, looking for the Jack of Hearts.
Speaking of straight flushes, saw Mr. Nemi post on the socials yesterday, hit a pure royal in the 2-card game.
Ooh, there's the flush for JWin. Yes, royal flush for Andrew. I walked by him right after it happened. He got paid off too.
Yeah, made a couple $100 on that. Paul knows fashion. Shout out, Paul. Don't take any fashion advice from Slick Rick ever.
Oh, sorry.
I believe in comfort. Comfort.
Comfort's cool.
The great Christina is in the bunker, giving Skull a birthday back massage.
Yeah, I didn't know this massage was free. I really appreciate it, Christina. My birthday's tomorrow. I guess I gotta cash in tomorrow.
And I asked for a Hennessy and Coke Zero. And this little bar, and it was like.
If you come to the lodge, make sure you get a massage from one of the lovely ladies who do great work.
Yeah. Like they had never poured it.
But some of them are busy. Like you got to get on a list early.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So that was the day I scored.
How did you feel after you drank all of it?
Aces for JWin. Look at JWin. Casual conversation. Fires in 250. No big deal. My hand's garbage, right? No, it's aces.
That's what I was going to say, by the way.
Real man's drink.
Nobody else with much.
V-Donk doesn't care. He's got 8-6 suited. High gets out of the way, so it's heads up.
Booch is just sipping iced tea.
He's got the crackers. He sees a 6. Got some outs now.
Yeah, V-Donk was action on the stream last week, so I don't think he's going to be afraid. JWin checks for a little bit of pot control there.
That's High's favorite.
Flop really connects with the big blind's range, but time to start building a pot after you've been checked to twice now, JWin. Fires in 400. Quick call from V-Donk. Safe river for JWin. He's still going to go for some value on this river. Something like 800 from JWin. What are we going to see here?
How long did it take you to go through 12 bottles?
This one I lost my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Birthday, some birthday.
Yeah. That's smart, though. You drink it a lot. It's like,
What are you today? 30? What are you, like 25? Yeah.
34, man.
No way.
Yeah.
No fucking way. You look great for 34.
800 is the number here. V-Donk thinking about it.
How old are you?
Can he get away
28.
from third pair?
I don't feel 34.
I feel like 45, right?
I called off the hand yesterday with third
I'm
pair.
wearing my girlfriend's
What did my
workout
opponent
shorts
have?
because I ran out of underwear.
No clue.
The nuts. Wasn't good. V-Donk pays it off. JWin gets paid there. 3.1 going his way.
Oh, yeah, all red.
Stand-up game, folks. You know how it's played. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person
You see
standing.
that? You see what these guys did, though?
What's that?
They were having some type of side bet. Once the flop was all red, that's when they were going to decide to do stand-up. Who? What kind of guys do that? Never seen that before. All red flop. Okay, all rise. Do the draft. You're behind sandwiches for days. So
I
you're
will
first pick.
go with Justin.
I don't have a pen back here.
Where's our pen?
There's one back there underneath the TV. All right, Justin, good pick. He's been rather quiet today. I'll take.
Added the level of physicality.
God, I'll take driver.
Oh, I was going to pick him too.
This is a tough bunch.
I will go with V-Donk.
Pier can't lose on his birthday.
One of my brothers and I, we're not close at all.
I'm leaning. I'm gonna go with Jake.
Ever since then, we just always.
All right, there we go.
It's a bad pick. He's been running so hot today. It's a bad pick. Bad pick.
He lives in town? He lives in Jersey.
Oh, we were never close. We got a lot closer.
7 goes all in.
we know we didn't pick Boots.
I thought about it.
No. Boots goes for it. Big slick. All in, and he's going to be able to take a seat.
1K in the chat, folks. Having a good time Friday afternoon. You know what you got to do to help us out and support the stream.
You guys play your game. I'm going to steal that first one.
Who does the chat think is losing stand-up today? Chat always knows who's on the short end of the stick.
The usual suspect enters chat. Hello. The bartender, RL from Chatsville, is in the chat.
I'll make it a short second.
We got over 1,000 in the live chat right now. The overtime number is 650 in the next hour and 33 minutes. That's how many likes we need to get to overtime tonight.
I'm the 100, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of people picking JWin to lose. Some people watching for the first time not knowing what stand-up is. Nightbot in the chat will tell you how it's played. V-Donk here on the button, ace-jack. A healthy open of 450.
I need somebody to play defense. And V-Donk, I lose a player.
Yeah, good pick, Rick.
V-Donk is going to take a seat.
Good pick.
Chips, please. Player checks.
How old are you?
Feel free to guess. It's good. Tie is good. Yeah, a little sweet. Yeah, it's good.
I'm going to go. I'm going to say 31.
I was going to say 31 also. We nailed it? Nice. Bam.
Man, we're on tonight. Aces, 31. Money.
It's a lot harder with Asians to get in general.
Except this one.
Like this guy, he convinced me he was 20 or 45. Like, for sure. As long as he's genuine, I believe him.
Ricky trying to save himself. Can't do that, Ricky. Nice try.
6 folded. 7 folded. 8 folded.
High on the button.
9 makes it 3.
Going to make it 300 with King 8 offsuit.
DQ poster looking fresh in the corner. He's going to be on stream tomorrow, folks. If you are a fan of his, you're going to be tuned in. You know DQ's not losing in the stand-up game. 1.3 is the wager here from Pier. Suited ace.
Oh, Ashek here.
You like him?
3 makes it 3,100. 9 folded.
You got a pair? Yeah, I have 2. This one.
Look, they were just asking what type of shoes driver's wearing. He casually goes, Louis Vuitton. High perks up out of nowhere. Louis Vuitton?
And I lose both players. You were on a free roll. My God, this is your day.
I called my shot.
I may call off the sandwich bets for the rest of the day after this.
You're screwed. And you know what? They might even be the last 2 stands. I might go up 4 on you.
You get double sandwiches. You get.
You know what's never been on that sandwich meter before?
5.
A 4. A 4. And you're in jeopardy.
My goodness.
I have King A.
There's the head of Anthony Chester, the tournament director extraordinaire.
It's folded. 7 folded.
Abdalla 6 deuce off. That's garbage. It's in the muck.
My goodness.
Ace queen for diamond. Take a seat high. Get after this one. 400 is the wager.
Maybe we'll get you know, 34. You forget your birthday. Hey, yo! Oh, yeah.
Driver with the ladies.
Rip snap call from high. Here we go. So let's see here. Driver's going to need to fade an ace. All of a sudden, a 21K pot, just like that.
7 high straight.
We have to avoid the hands. Yeah, I like that.
All it takes is a little stand-up game to get all the chips in the middle. Here we go, one time. That's how high likes it.
No ace.
2. No more flushes. 2. Give it a deuce.
There's the ace.
That's bad news for you, Rick, because I had driver.
I know. I'm just saying, there's the ace.
Hi, take a seat.
These guys in their 20s, let's put it in with anything.
Mitch Heck. We've been over this many, many times. Austin does have an airport. Austin does have plenty of 4- and 5-star hotels.
I'm 49.
You have no excuse. Get to the lodge. We'd love to meet you.
You think Mitch has a slight case of dementia?
Good.
Always asking the same questions in chat, stream after stream.
Is this the airport clock?
Brutal run out for driver. He's reaching into the bag for more chips. High, waiting to get paid. Send every last one of those chips over there to the 8 seat. Ship it. Must be nice just to get there on the turn. Drawing very, very thin to 3 outs. Bink.
Yeah, I feel like everyone has it. If you're young, you play poker. Like, well, you gotta be like Will. You'd be rated, man. Maybe not me, but
Had a good talk with High yesterday. I asked if his wife ever watches him on stream. He says every now and then. And she tells me, don't call, don't call.
High usually calls.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to take the board over and put the black in.
What a smile, what a smile.
I asked High where he met his wife, and surprisingly, I was shocked at the answer. Somewhere on 6th Street at a Slick Rick fan club meeting.
That's wrong.
It was crazy. Only 2 people showed up, and all of a sudden, High found his wife there.
You never know.
I mean,
Anthony Chester.
A lot of shout-outs you're giving Mr. Chester.
Well, he is a good tournament director. We probably got the best tournament director in the country.
How about good human being, average tournament director?
I'd say
other way around.
Other way around.
Oh yeah, okay. Other way around makes more sense.
No, he's a great.
We need to get Poobah back on the stream. He's due to get roasted.
He's having fun at a wedding today.
Ace Queen versus Ace King.
5 behind, right?
I feel like your generation was like
Pocket 9s for Abdalla.
No, it's 500.
Both V-Donk and High seated.
I get pretty happy when I see like college kids like and they're the good ones, and I'm like, oh shit.
Will Jake fast play this or just go set mining?
just 20-year-olds.
Now they're all online poker's like illegal.
Vidonk and High opening up here. Let's see what we have.
You gotta make the barrier.
Just leans on the call.
They do TikTok.
Or what's the bong? Hey man, you know about that? Yeah. My wife watches it when we eat. She'll put her phone with a little stand, watch some girl eat.
There's a market.
645.
These videos get like millions, like a million plus.
I was telling yesterday.
Wow, we were watching it.
Bots are strong today.
They are.
Crazy hand here developing, Rick. Vidonk fires in 4.5.
A lot of ways to make money.
High just got these chips. Look at his. Look, eyeing up
Big Slick.
his neighbor's stack.
Jake with another pocket pair. Who knows what's going to happen here?
High might go for it all here, or he might just lay it down, and he elects on the ladder.
You know Nico Carlos. Oh, so it's much fun, guys. It's not the biggest. Maybe your wife knows.
I recognize simply something.
Don't see Jake calling this either.
Michael Chen.
This aggressive 3-bet might get all the way through here.
Skinny Asian girl, but she has like a really weird stomach condition where she can eat a lot and food digests really fast. So she's always hungry.
Can't win anymore?
Yeah. Already poured out for you.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, please
Look
serve
at
it.
that. Look at that.
Correctly, will you?
The golden tray.
6 folded.
If I had some legs,
Put your king. 7 folded.
Vidonk's going to take it down. 1,000 in the live chat, folks. Let's go out and take a peek. I think it's a little over 300. 311 likes. We're about halfway to where we need to be, and we've got an hour and 24 minutes to do it. Cumulative winnings High up 7,100. So is Jake. Justin's up 5,600. Vidonk's winning, and so is JWin. Throwing the party right now is Driver, courtesy of getting his queens cracked against the ace queen of High.
Wow, we need Pier and JWin to wake up with some hands. And you're going to be skunked, Rick. Skunked.
You were standing up, I definitely would have. Oh my god, sit down image. Yeah, sit down image. Sitting down, it's like
sit down image, waking strong. We can still go. They play like 6 minutes.
I don't think it's destroyed.
Sit down image.
7 cards.
He's from Texas.
Yeah,
Boots with the set.
Right there in the window.
Check.
Let's see. Vidonk does not improve.
Boots is going to take it down. 2 players already sitting, so they stay sitting. 4 players remain standing. Skull Mike has 2 players still standing. I have none, so he's on a free roll right now for a sandwich bet. But more importantly for these guys, the last one standing has to pay every other player.
I hadn't raised my hand.
200, I believe.
200 is
do you know they overpay
the bounty, the tax.
They overpaid him?
Yeah, they're trying to reach out to him.
Oh, no, he didn't get contact. Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they might talk to you later.
I probably should have said that. Why do they gotta talk to me?
Oh, I don't know.
It's not like I'm liable.
Oh, no.
This random guy with a black hat, they're a game in the middle of the night, man. They're only contact.
Is that a bar in the background or a table built by Bobby Boucher?
Go after like the first degree, second degree.
How much water's on that table, Rick?
A lot of water, a bottle of peanut butter whiskey.
Screwball.
Whatever happened to Fireball? Remember we used to drink that?
I had some Fireball last weekend. I don't know about you, but it's still around. You want some Fireball? We can get you some Fireball, Rick.
That's one of the few shots I actually
enjoy.
like.
Oh, wow.
I'm not a shot guy. I'm not a drinker.
Wow.
4 ways to a flop. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just not. Queen 7-4, couple diamonds. Pair of queens for High.
Didn't pin you on a Fireball connoisseur. You know, next time we show up in the bunker, perhaps even tomorrow, there's going to be bottles and bottles of Fireball in here. You're aware of this, right?
That's all right.
You better go home and hydrate.
Remember we bought those little tiny
No, we're not going
bottles.
No,
of
we're not going
Fireball?
tiny. We're not going to go tiny.
Tiny bottles. Tiny bottles. Heads up. Queens for high. Don't know what V-Donk is trying to do here.
Ace of clubs. Check, 1.8 jack of clubs. Check mark for high. Don't think the players are going to get out of hand here.
That was dumb.
Although V-Donk has that look in his eye, and now he's reaching for 5 1/4. High's not folding this for 5 1/4. No chance.
Oh, booze.
Really? Wow.
Wow.
The 9 high gets through there. High just lays down second pair like that after diamonds miss. The ace gets checked. You have the jack beat. That's surprising.
It's been a cooler week.
Cinnabon's going for the MVC.
It's not happening.
It's he's really going for it. Remember, at the end of the show, we're going to award another most valuable chatter for somebody who participates in the chat, maybe is a little funny, and is always positive. That's who we give the most valuable chatter award to.
See that one? I think for sure everyone would say it.
4 players remain, actually 5 players remain standing.
I might play.
Oh, man,
I'm reaching for Justin.
It's 4 players. Justin just tricked you.
Yeah, what was Justin standing up? I thought it was 4.
He's just always used to being one of the last ones standing there. I was surprised to be seated so long. That's pretty funny, actually. Deuces for driver, trying to sit down. Look at the defense by V-Donk and High.
Every time you open, it's 4 to the 5.
Action flop.
Jake with the flush draw.
Same with High. V-Donk with the pair of queens.
That's why I'm like if I rip you, he has to call aces.
The 2 of clubs would be absolute fireworks on the turn. But don't see driver even continuing.
The thing is, like, in real life, like, if you watch the colleges, you would. I feel it's the population. Just nobody fucking just 2x river.
Snap raise from V-Donk, 900 here. High is going to make the call. Jake has a decision to make here. Still standing. Club draw. Pretty suspicious once it goes check all the way around. 325 on the button. Snapped raise to 900, then a flat from High. So let's see if Jake can decipher the puzzle. Both players are seated too, so even more unlikely that they're doing this light because they have no incentive to be bluffing to sit down. So I think Jake's going to be able to get away here.
Second Street and Congress, what's that getting? We got steak and a bunch of sweet risotto.
But he's going to at least.
I'm like really picky about my
He is not. I thought he was flatting if anything, but he elects to raise to 2.6.
Jeffries, and I guess this place now.
Yeah, Carver's amazing. Carver's really good.
Very, very interesting hand. All of this action on the flop, and we are going round and round with more money building. What does V-Donk do here? He made it 900. He got smooth call from High right on his left.
I was gonna say that's unpopular opinion, but I didn't like red ash. Wow. Maybe I had a bad meal.
I don't think it's unpopular. I think some of the items they make is like out of the
Crazy
world,
hand.
and some out of
Maybe I had a red.
Yeah, like you gotta get
it was
the right
just so
item.
dramatic.
Called from V-Donk.
I mean, if High calls the 900,
I know what you mean. But some of the just
drawing to the nuts here, getting a good price, got to call the 17 here.
You go for good sushi. I think Sushi Bar ATX. Sushi Bar ATX.
You got a call?
Oh, Sushi Bar ATX.
You're gonna reserve like 2 months.
It's almost like
That's like high-end sushi, like once in a while.
I've been to Uchi. I mean, it's good, but it's
Makes the call.
I thought Soto was pretty good. Really good.
Gonna be a interesting turn here. Will it be a black club? It's a black spade.
4 of spades.
It's right next to the Whole Foods and
9K in the middle.
No, on Arboretum area.
Jake drawing dead, of course.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but he.
That place is good. I actually ate it last night.
Neighborhood Sushi is pretty good.
Well, the story there on the flop. Does he want to see a free river, or he might even go blast off? All options are in play here.
Or just generally good sushi outside.
But if you like everyday, like Soto's good.
Yeah, Soto's
sushi. Ichi-umi, that's like my.
Soto's good happy hour too. It's even good lunch stuff.
For happy hour of Uchiko?
What do you think he's doing here, Rick?
Yeah, Uchiko is the sister restaurant of Uchi. But
He's going to check, yeah.
Free river card.
I've been to Uchi a couple times. What's
Blank.
That's Uchi. Yeah, I've never been to Uchiko.
Uchiko is like
So the 2 pair queens and 3s. With the jack kicker has the check mark here, but don't think Vidonk wants to bet at this. Might want to put in some type of blocker bet, but then that would be gross if you have to fold off a jam. Will High try and bluff at this? And then if it checks around to Jake, what's he going to do? He's the only one in the hand standing. Snap checks to Jake on the button. And I think he just has to give up here. He gives up. Queen 10, take it down.
Alright, Victor.
Big pot.
Defense.
Close to $9,000 in that pot.
Vidonk screaming defense. He knows the rules on this game.
I decided I didn't really want to. I decided, well, I don't really want to peel and hit my flush here, so
I'm surprised you.
Go for it. They both called. I was like, all right, it's too much.
I'm surprised you didn't get distracted on their conversation about sushi during that.
I heard it. I heard it, but that was one of the more interesting hands of the stream so far, Rick. And, you know, the poker takes precedence. Shout out to Sushi, going for sushi tomorrow night. You're paying. I'm going to have rolls on rolls on rolls, plus a little sashimi and nigiri. The S and the N.
What did you do for my birthday? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was just 2 weeks ago, and you did nada. Nothing.
Did you invite me to dinner? See, that's a rookie move on your part. I wasn't even invited.
Nothing.
You got to invite people to your little birthday dinner so they pay. That's how it works. You just want to hang out with your wife, probably put up your 6th or 7th TV in your house that you don't even watch. That's on you. You were moving. You had no time to celebrate. You're old. You probably don't even want to. You probably don't even want to know what birthday it is.
Man,
come on. I'll take the. I like yellowtail, salmon toro, some uni. You writing this down?
I better be not your only friend going. Jack 4
I might tell everyone else to stay home for Max Payne for Rick.
Let's show up for Skull Mike's birthday, and it's just going to be me.
Yeah, Nina will stay home.
Oh my!
Maybe we'll go out for lunch, too. Don't worry, you're going to win the lotto tonight. You forgot you're winning the lotto tonight, and it's going to be easy money for you. Or is the lotto tomorrow? The drawing's tomorrow or today? Do we know?
I think it is on. I think it's today.
Yeah, so you're not. Don't worry about the bill. About to have 1.2 billion.
One makes it 2,000. 6 folds.
Pair of jacks for boots. Pierre's going for it here, and that's good news for me. Look at Pier. He's been rather quiet all day. Thinks this is his opportunity. Maybe Boots is doing this light on the button, but Boots has top pair, and he's been stuck a little bit, but he's not afraid. Makes the call with the best hand. Pierre's going to need a lot of assistance on this turn if he wants to continue barreling. Not great now, drawing dead, but let's see if he still wants to fire another opportunity at this. Drawing dead, the birthday boy, Pier, the 4th best player from Italy. No longer the 3rd, the 4th.
I don't have boots, honey.
I got spot in the main event where like you feel worried about certain flops where you're just so sure what's gonna happen. They're gonna tank, they're gonna end it offside, they're gonna fold, I'll tell you how they almost fold.
Taking a lot of time here on the turn. Ends up checking his option.
No, they don't. No, they can't do it.
What's the biggest stand-up bounty we've ever had? Was it 300, maybe 500 at one time?
I think 300 is what I
On
saw.
On stream? Yeah, 300 rings a bell.
Every time I play the land. Having to bet this much. They're going to do what I want. Oh. If I have a little more than the pot behind, and you want to fold, just go. You want me to hero claw?
Boots takes it down.
Wise on Pier for not attempting it again there on the turn. Look at High going to town on those Skittles. Eyes roll in the back of his head. Look at this guy. An animal with the bag of Skittles. Wow. Justin going for a little hard seltzer. It's self-service here at the lodge.
These guys standing are drinking the Hennessy.
They got to hydrate.
Here comes Jake looking to take a seat.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Jake. Let's have some defense, boys. Make them pay, High. Make them pay.
High with ace-7 suited. He'll come along.
He's coming. Surprised he hasn't even raised there, honestly.
Pierre with 9-5 suited. We'll lay it down. Over to JWin, Queen 10 offsuit. He is standing.
Yeah, I don't mind him getting after it. Lays it down.
Heads up, High and Jake. Queen for Jack, pair of queens. For Jake,
diamond
draw.
Action flop.
Jeez Louise.
You know, Jake's going to have his foot on the gas here with top pair, and High is going to lead into him. Donk leads for 700 there. Jake going nowhere, makes the call. What's going to happen on this turn? Another jack. Not really the best card that Jake wanted to see, but he'll take it. Pot building 2.4.
Here comes High. Gonna make it about 900. 1,300, I'm sorry.
What's that? $1,300. Jake's never folding for 1,300. He's gonna see what happens on the river. Doesn't love it, but has to continue.
Makes the call. To the river we go. High looking for a diamond or an ace. There's the diamond. It's High.
And look, High's also going to win that small blind button bonus. There's a lot of money stacked on the button. You see that?
High. He won it the last time, too.
This pot has 5K in the middle now. Look at double checks. Always double checking the whole cards. Goes check, check. Don't like the check there. Trapping. Bets the whole way, and then when he gets there, slows down. What was that little money that we just saw by the door? Are those was that a lotto pool?
No. Get your mind out of the lotto gutter. That was one of our great employees.
Oh, this sounds like a sad story.
No, one of the great employees' son has to have an operation, and they're passing around a bucket, and the stream table participated in making donation into the bucket. One thing about the lodge and all of the players here at the lodge, very generous. Whenever something like that happens. It doesn't happen a lot, but when it does, the lodge membership extremely generous when it comes to stuff like that.
But you earned those spots.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unbelievable.
We're gonna have to put some bucks in that bucket too.
Yeah, of course,
I was like,
of course.
please don't be the 8 of diamonds. That one specifically I didn't want. 10 gets there, the diamond.
Approaching the 5 o'clock hour where another flight of the monthly monster is about to begin. Flight 1F, just under 4 minutes away. So if you're looking to get a piece of that 500K prize pool, you still have 3 opportunities to enter that tournament. Flight 1F, which I just mentioned, and then 2 starting flights remaining tomorrow, July 30th, a beautiful day on the calendar. Probably the best.
You know what really made me sick is if you had bet.
The day that will go down.
400. That really, I would have.
No, it won't. Cinnabon says generosity is overrated. I prefer stealing. I doubt that. Cinnabon, you're one of the most generous people in here. You're the kind of guy that is generous but wants people to think he's not. You are too generous. Cinnabon, the artist formerly known as Eli. Man, these bots are in today. Must be a weekend kind of thing.
You're just saying people are extra horny on the weekends,
Yeah,
Rick?
yes.
Is that the marketing play for these bots? Potentially. That makes sense.
Last shot, right?
V-Donk here going to be opening 600 suited King Queen of Diamonds.
Eric Bauer, shout out to Skull and Slick. Had a great time playing there and definitely will be back. Any relation to Alan Bauer, the Mr. Vizeme man?
And if they're multi-suited,
Pier adds on 5K. Jake still standing, suited ace. I think you're going to win this one, Rick. I think it's time for
all in.
Ooh.
All in moment from Jake.
You hear V-Donk says you can't sit if you fold, and then Jake snap rips it all in. Not what V-Donk wanted to hear. And he's never calling 11K here with King Queen of Diamonds. Never ever.
How are you doing against Black Ace?
I belong to Vietnamese guys won yesterday. It was 2 Vietnamese guys.
Yeah, if you misspoke and said aces,
he
that's
had
okay.
2 pair.
I mean, you're priced in because I have so many Black Aces in my range.
The guy was like, you should have folded it.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh, he just sit down. Oh, same hand.
And Jakey sits down and Skull Mike loses one. At least I'm not going to have to pay 2 sandwiches on this one. Driver remains standing, though, along with Pier and JWin. 3 buddies.
Not all the way.
One foot at a time.
Yeah. Walk into the deep end, man. Not fucking.
I was running Johnson on this one. He's running too bad.
I'm not saying it was a good jam, but sometimes spirit progresses and I just feel it, and that was one of those moments. I just felt it.
Yeah. Your hand was beating me?
7 folded.
No. I said it was beating me.
8 folded, 9 folded.
I said, how can I rep Black Ace?
1 folded.
Ace X of red.
JWin with the 5-6 suited on the button.
This is high level stuff you're doing here.
No, it's not your fault.
2 makes it 400.
Justin looks interested here.
We should charge people to watch these streams.
Looks like he bet about 400 it.
3-bet incoming, 1,600.
Yeah, we could do like free rate.
I don't know what that
Ace
word
Queen
is.
of clubs. Ace Queen for driver, too.
That's in Italy.
I would never.
Driver's going to rip
I don't know
this
what you
here.
guys do in Italy, but
He only has 4.3 behind. I imagine he's going to rip it all in. Or fold. And folds.
Jake with the 7s. Another pocket pair with the
don't think he's going to come along. Justin's been pretty snug. Although Jake, feeling himself, might want to put in 1,600 to spike a 7 and get paid. Let's see what he wants to do.
He's all in.
Rips it. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That screwball must be hitting the bloodstream.
And
right
what
around
is-
5 o'clock, asking for a count. Not really what Justin wanted to hear. I mean, Justin has a tight image. Usually these guys get a little respect on a 3-bet. But perhaps Jake thought Justin was 3-betting light just to get JWin to fold, who could be opening light. Who knows?
Of course I lied, Phil.
And we know that another pair,
I'm not going to go on record saying I'm dark. That would be
1 ace, 1 queen, is already in the muck because driver
Of course I
folded
lied,
it.
Justin. It's poker. That would be great.
So if somehow, some way Justin elects to call here, he's going to be in bad shape on the flip.
I know, that's what I'm thinking about.
Don't think Justin's calling.
11,725.
Don't think he's
How about
calling.
black eight?
Show.
I'm sitting down. I need to
That's right. Sometimes it works.
Just giving away too much information. You guys are going to
Fun's good.
figure out all my moves.
Hold on. I think I high 1, right?
Yeah.
So I might have missed one. High 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Should be one more.
Okay.
Trying to figure out who missed the small blind button bonus as it goes around. Slick Rick Skull Mike here on a Friday afternoon, early evening, just crossing the 5 o'clock hour here in Round Rock, Texas, 5 o'clock Central. We got 1 hour to go to see where we go with the overtime. Overtime number was 650 likes. We're sitting at 359 likes. A little under 300 more likes we need to get to.
It's hard to win a hand.
Four folded.
Oh.
6,
You
7
did me up.
folded.
Yeah! I should have fucking ripped it.
What kind of garbage did you have?
Good Real hand.
We got a real hand.
God, I almost ripped it on you.
Yeah, that's when we had to call it.
Nah, I never would have flipped.
Pier wins that.
We should beat the record of
Takes a seat. So now it's just JWin and Driver. Skull Mike is, if Driver is the last one standing, Skull Mike wins another sandwich. And he'd go up 3. Right now he's up 2 on the sandwich meter.
Wait 30 minutes. I don't even know how you're going to watch it.
Yeah, your friends who are watching that are on your Bluetooth will tell you in 30 minutes.
Your Bluetooth.
His friends?
No Bluetooth.
I'm kneeling. I know he's not funny.
I'm also not going to watch it myself, too.
I mean, look how unlikable this fucking guy is.
Driver calls on the button, standing up with deuce 5 suited.
What'd you have? Ace queen suited?
Yeah, let's all just get paid here.
What if I had ace 6 suited? How bad would it be? At least it'd be a difference.
Boots comes along.
11-7, maybe like 10K.
So does V-Don. King 6-5.
A
couple of spades. Pair of 5s for Driver.
I had king 3.
I want Driver to win this one.
I think you had ace
4 calls, 7 folded.
Heads up. There's a 9 ball.
It never makes you sleep at night, buddy.
Matthew with the $5 super chat. 2-time most valuable chatter here, encouraging all of you to hit
I
the like
go
button.
through and watch all the
Don't you enjoy the content and the commentators? Let's get overtime. Thank you, Matthew.
When you see the king 3 of clubs, that would
formerly the ice cream man of Chatsville, sold the ice cream truck along with all the contents. As VDonk bets 700. Do not fold, driver.
I actually don't. I should.
At least some hand. You ever curious about a hand?
Like if I'm like home or something, on my iPad, I'll just watch what's going on. But when I'm here, I never like go back in the archive and like watch.
He makes the call. Heads up to the river.
I just go back to see what Skull Mike says about what I'm doing.
Ah, there's the ace,
He
VDonk.
always predicts I'm going to do wrong. He's like, oh, I think Jake's going to wave the right flag here. I go all in.
Yeah. You had a really great call with Ace King when he was bluffing.
A really great call, yeah. You remember that one?
Big one too.
It was actually funny going back to the YouTube chat. They're like, this guy hates money. He hates money.
Hey, don't talk shit about the chat. I'm okay.
It's like I'm okay getting some grief, but I feel like none of the chatters were giving you any grief for bluffing with such a good hand.
I think Doug just talked shit about both of them.
Yeah, at least he was even-handed about it. The chat was just like, this guy's an idiot. He hates money.
You're right. You made a mistake when you start reading those comments.
I just feel like the chatters aren't that good at poker.
Wow. Hey, go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
Don't let me chat still.
Stuff to say off stream, man.
Oh, you unleashed the chat still, man.
It's all right. It's all right.
Hey, don't talk about my friends like that.
It's all right.
I made that mistake once. Yeah, now look at me.
They help me on my social media.
Now look at me.
It can't just be Doug's Twitter, you know?
Wow, and then deflecting on your partner. Me? Go to Doug's.
There you go.
From him, you know?
The next hat being made is going to be made by Jake. He's going to come back with the I Love Chatsville.
I don't even know.
No, Jake's one of the great guys.
Not 15? Thanks, that's good. Thanks.
It's like 12.
Yeah, it's not 15. Thanks.
It's 12. It's like 12 and a half.
8 folded, 9 folded.
It's like 12.5.
Yeah, plus that. 13.
Oh, plus that. 13.
Thank you.
I'm getting them.
Makes it 2600.
John Duffy for 1 John Duffy for 1 Table time, please.
Don't know what High's doing there in the corner. I think he's texting somebody. He's following the rules. No phones at the table. Cowboys for Jake. He was just 4-bet by Justin with ace-queen offsuit. Jake's about to 5-bet here with the Cowboys.
You're gonna get a little buzz, Bubba.
Is that?
You're gonna get a little buzz with this.
Yeah, I am. I'm pretty
creeps
buzzed.
up on you because
I'm getting a buzz with this. I'm drinking a lot more than y'all do, I think.
No, I'm the lightweight.
I'm gonna check out. I'm finishing my second.
You do,
That's my
feel it for
second
sure.
I feel the heat.
And Jake wins another pot.
It's also a little warm in here with all this tournament people.
Yeah.
25. Oh, John, it's too hard to sit down, man. You guys playing games.
I only have like 3,500. John's like 2,500.
He did rip it there. He did 5-bet with his Cowboys.
Everybody off.
Graphics didn't catch it, but he did, and Justin folded.
Able to beat.
No, man. God, don't you guys love money or something?
Al?
Let us win so we can.
2 players remain standing. It's JWin, and it's Driver.
2 folded. 3 makes it 250. 4
Again with the pocket pair. How many pocket pairs has Jake the Llama had today? at least half a dozen, and 9s for Boots. Skull Mike and Skull Mike, get back in here. We got a sandwich bet going.
Which one you want? Because whatever you say, it's going to be the opposite.
I'm going to go with the Meaners, the 9-ball.
Yeah, you're drawing dead. Jack in the window, sucker.
Oh my goodness.
Jack in the window.
Nobody wins the sandwich. 4-8-5 Skittles. Jake and Boots going at it again. Great flop for Jake in this situation because Boots thinks he's good here.
Yeah, tough flop for Boots. Both players with the overpair.
6 bets, 12.25.
Jake fires in 12.75. Boots quickly reaching for calling chips, does indeed make the call.
There's the Cowboy.
Might slow down the action here.
On Jake.
Jake taking a while here on the turn, thinking about his options.
6 bets, 1,500.
Comes to the terms on 1,500.
Makes the call. To the river we go. Boots looking for a 9-ball. Doesn't come, but 4 to a straight does.
RL claiming he's sighted to tell here from the llama.
Goes check, check. Jake's going to win with his jacks.
I looked at you when you made that bet.
And Jake will win another pot and will still in the stand-up game.
Everybody wants to see Jake get felted now. That's kind of funny.
Bet call.
Budget chicken in the building.
Shows our mics are working if they can hear the players and their conversations.
Speaking.
Why is I thought Pier was sitting. I thought it was JWin and Driver.
Yeah, and your glasses are off.
I could have sworn Pier.
What'd you do with your glasses?
I took them off.
You know in Italy, like when it's your birthday.
Why'd you get glasses if you're just gonna not wear them?
They're more for reading and driving.
What, really? It's the opposite. I like it here a lot more.
Huh.
They just
Interesting.
fucking drink up and they have to pay for everything.
The birthday one pays for everything.
Yeah, dinner, everything. It's cultural, yeah. I don't know if I can know why.
Same with dinner.
What is same what?
You didn't pay for dinner.
Yeah, you have to pay for dinner, drinks, everything.
I like it.
It's like they roast you, it's like a whole thing.
Justin with pocket tens raises to 300. JWin with K9 Wolf.
Like trying to play games, like, oh yeah, attack this fucking blind.
Oh my god. I hope the chat is like.
Backman Jay Brad said he was sitting slick. You were right. I saw him too. Deuce 4-4.
Maybe his knees hurt. Now he's seated again.
Yoda, I've got the kind that are all in one. They bifocal, computer, and normal. I don't know how it works, but it's a little weird. You got to get
Did you
used
pack
to
your
it.
lunch today?
No.
You didn't pack your lunch?
No.
You brush your teeth?
Yes.
Hey, you didn't win that one. Feeling okay?
Oh, wow.
You want ice cream after dinner?
Absolutely.
JWin for 1-2 limit, JWin.
See, Pierre's sitting. Now, what is this deal? Is he just standing? Is he sitting or is he standing?
Enemy number 1 up 10.8. Let's hope. I hope Jake gets felted too. Let's win some of Jake's money.
She kills rats and snakes.
Oh no, man. I'm getting my
Apparently,
boots.
there's
I'm getting my
only
boots
like
workout.
one snake that is infected as bad. It's like the cotton mouth.
They have a rattlesnake out here?
And rattlesnake. Cotton mouth rattlesnake is the only one that's dangerous.
Paul's never gonna let me live the day
I haven't personally killed
where I ordered the
I have been
smoothie
there
that went
like
to my house instead of the lot.
Why is there a smoothie at our front door?
I was always confused. Dad shot a couple with a pistol.
Yeah. Seriously?
What else are you gonna do?
Like a shovel? Use it. Whack at it?
I mean, this wasn't like in my backyard. This was at like a ranch. You know?
I feel like it's way hard to kill a snake. Yeah, dude, it's hard to aim.
3 ways, 9-4, Trey, couple diamonds.
For a guy from Seattle,
Ace still in the lead for JWin.
True. Maybe not for checks around.
Much easier than you think.
Goes check around. There's the ace. I think I'm going to.
Anyone's in my backyard.
You're going to win now.
Outside the city limits.
A sandwich.
Get your
Because JWin is going to win this hand.
Get your marker ready.
Oh my goodness.
JWin's gonna lead River here. Interesting.
Jeremy was getting a 2-year-old that has to have surgery.
Oh, okay.
So we're collecting for.
Is Boots gonna just bluff at this after the blocker 300?
Which one?
No, he's just gonna call with his king high. And see the bad news.
All right. Now.
Update that scoreboard, please.
All right, you're up 3 sandwiches. So that means I'm going to use the $8.38 tomorrow and buy you a sandwich and kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I don't want a sandwich tomorrow. Thank you.
You don't decide what I get you as a gift. Your gift is a sandwich tomorrow.
Nope, sorry.
Happy birthday to you.
Sorry. You're already paying for dinner. I can't make you pay for both my meals. So.
God damn.
He'll be in tonight.
Okay, 200.
No. It's oh, you want to make it live 200? You're only 100. You're shot.
100.
Will Perry has the same birthday as you. Happy birthday to you, Will. 1100 in the live chat. On to the next hand as the stand-up game is finally over. We've been having some long stand-up games.
You got somewhere to be?
No, I'm just, you know, these games are long.
Saw some of our biggest pots of the day while the stand-up game was in play. Just saying.
I'm taking 3 back.
Monthly Monster Flight 1F underway now. Level 1, 17 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Registration open for another 4 hours and 20 minutes. How convenient.
I saw Big Poppy, David Ortiz, who made the Baseball Hall of Fame just last week. He is starting his own cannabis company. Saw that in the news
Nobody
today.
cares about David Ortiz.
Big Poppy,
Let me fold.
Yankee killer,
Cheater.
Yankee killer.
You're at the straddle. Thank you.
Hi, you want another one?
Yeah.
Nice. John?
7 makes it
Want another one, John?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
JWin, the bartender today, pouring out Hennessy like it's cotton candy.
I should have worn my tuxedo. My tuxedo and my little service tie.
If you play this hand, you gotta have something good.
I
know you're a good server.
He prioritized his priorities. Yeah, thanks for bringing this, man.
No problem. Should make sure to do the same for anybody's birthday, you know?
I need to write things down. I don't know. You write on your phone?
I had a calendar reminder.
3 ways to a flop. King, deuce, 4. Skittles. Yeah, the chip on the side of the dealer button is just so it shows that that person is actually placing their portion on the button. So when it passes them, they take it and put it on top. Just to keep track, because some people forget.
Trip jacks for V-Donk.
I forgot our anniversary.
Oh, wow. My girlfriend's is easy. It's 520, so it's 420 plus a month.
Man, Hennessy will put some hair on your chest.
Not a big fan.
So you're just gonna let it sit there and go to waste?
No, I'm gonna give it to somebody who likes it.
Nobody wants your sloppy seconds, Rick. Your backwashed
For
Hennessy. Nobody wants that.
It's just not enjoyable.
That's what you gotta do. You forget, it's upset, you say, well, yeah. You might be upset, but you're also older.
I'm sure that's gonna end. That's gonna end well.
That's not gonna
You act like you're gonna soften it, and then you just double down. Love it.
And it's in girls' ears, that's a lot too. Every year is like 3 years.
8 folded.
If you go that hard, then it's like, oh, I can't even get to this match. And you loop it, she has to get unmad. It's like, ah.
Maybe you should appreciate
Yeah.
2 folded.
Driver in the small blind lets it go. Boots is going to win this with his bet.
You guys want to tune in what he's about to say?
It's hard to judge him.
You're playing craps?
Yeah,
Craps?
it kind of puts us at
a...
You know how like the whole table bets on the pass?
You're the guy that bet. Oh my God, you're that guy.
That's the only reason I ever play craps.
Beck's life, I agree. The dealer is always upbeat, happy, and personable. Her name is Inez.
Yeah. Wait, is
Husband
that is like...
is named Mo, who we had in earlier.
There's one bet is good for Libya, right?
No, both of the bets are like negative, but the don't pass is like a 1/10 of a percent better than the one, and everyone bets the one before, like everyone. And it's like
Cinnabon's headed to the airport. Safe travels. Travels Cinnabon.
And then if you say the word 7, like the true creators will like tell you like, hey, we don't do that here. And I just said like, you can ban me if you want, but kick me off.
So you like to be the villain?
I once broke an entire table. It was a roaring table, and I broke the whole thing.
You're like the anti-hero.
Yeah, the anti-hero.
Well, you'll enjoy your role in the chat. Time to see it.
Yeah. You know, like, it's a better show. There's
yeah, bro. I mean, considering
The Jiggities for V-Donk. Thinking about what he's going to do after the raise from JWin.
1,200 maybe?
Yeah.
800.
Goes for 8. Small. 3 bets to 1K, or is it 800?
Yeah, I reached 1,000. 1,000.
I need to play more streams with
What's
Brad,
1,000?
because he's like universally everyone's hero, right? Like,
I said the 8 seat made it 1,000.
That makes sense.
I feel like it's like, he didn't kind of be the villain, but like a lot of people, you know, he's like straddling the line.
866. Jack's still away in the lead.
I have no social media, and I've like been in apparently. You know what videos on like Mario. feel like I'm a villain now. Like, to the... I don't have any social media.
It's amazing how half of the bottle of Hennessy gone. Table's a little bit looser.
Yes.
A little bit more chatty.
Absolutely. Except JWin right now.
He's involved in a hand.
He's in the blender.
He's behind. 525 is the wager.
I'm not sure on social media.
Love being in the single-digit column.
Play more hands.
Thank you, Bosnia Forever. Take care. Enjoy the weekend. Hope to see you tomorrow. JWin raises the 2100.
Makes a move.
V-Donk lays the jacks down.
Rather quickly, so the move gets through from JWin. Has a tight image, hasn't really gotten out of line today, and V-Donk shows him some respect.
I'm not sloppy, but
Pier's wasted. Pier is such a lightweight. The dude's happy. Tyler, the creator, coming into the
Tyler
box.
is the, between him, you should get him on the Lodge basketball team.
He'd be a good addition.
He's like Mark Eaton of the Utah Jazz back in the day.
Mark Eden is who you're coming with?
Well, who's a big center?
Greg Ostertag. Talking about big centers,
country.
Utah Jazz. There you go. Nailed it. Mark Eden. You must be hungry talking about eating at 5:30, or you must be jealous being down 3 sandwiches.
Down 3 sandwiches.
I called my shot too.
You got a little cocky today, and it paid off. 406 likes. We need 244 more to get to overtime in 34 minutes.
And then when you pass it, you even it up.
Oh, hey guys, do y'all want to do the second tip bomb?
Yeah.
The second tip bomb is for an hour and a half, right? So 150 in the second tip bomb.
how long are you here for?
What time is it? 4 folds. Until maybe that's 2 hours.
Oh, let's just do 200.
All right. Yeah, I'll text you right now.
I was standing for so long, my Apple Watch thought I've been walking the past 2 hours. Or a past hour plus.
JWin's hammered.
We gotta do a marathon stream once where it's like
Jake,
24 hours. All
usually hammered.
like survival. Oh shit.
Boots might start slurring his speech soon.
Jake was just in the middle of a conversation, and it was on him.
Sauced up.
I wish it was that.
You know Boots is drunk when you don't understand what he's saying. He's there now. Hi, Big Slick Diamonds.
Where it's like every hour, the 3 lowest lead hits.
Jack
the chat votes
4-4.
who has the lead.
Oh.
And you just get kicked off another big list.
Every 3 hours?
Or I don't know. There's a lot of
No,
ways
I mean,
you
that's
can do it.
reasonable. You got like 75 hands. Sure.
They're talking about doing a 24-hour stream.
I like it. I mean, it's enough hands.
Or you can do stand-up, but like the losers just have to leave. Again? They pay and leave. And then you, I think you make it like low stakes. So you get like a ton of people that play. You just go like 2 rounds. No fucking way.
Dude, it's Mibro said it's 5:30 p.m. Central Time here at the Lodge. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and it is right here in Texas.
And it's Pierre's birthday.
Yes.
And it's the monthly monster. And it's Friday. Everybody having a grand old time.
Who's coming to play the monthly monster either tonight or tomorrow? Let me know. 2 flights tomorrow, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m., and then it all ends on Sunday. Skull Mike is already back, so if you want to see him on Sunday at a table.
Are you inviting
You've
people
got a
to come rail the monster on Sunday? You
No,
know,
I'm inviting people to come play in the monster
take my
tomorrow,
money?
bag, and then take your money.
Okay. Told you. I remember I called my shot about 3.5 weeks ago. So I might win the monster.
So, Mike,
this time.
I don't know if we have a door big enough for your head if you won the monster. You're already a cocky young man.
Go on. Aces for high. Pocket 8s for boots. No sandwich bets since all the other aces
All
are
the
dead.
aces are
Not
gone.
possible.
Pretty much. But besides, yeah.
I'm sure we could find a door.
Victor's adopted. He stays late. He battles. I've been ignoring all of y'all, so.
We might need to get larger doors just so you could fit in between them.
My goodness. It's called Mike going there.
You started.
You started. You're getting a little drunk over there.
No, I'm not nearly close to these gentlemen. Look at this, 4-bet 2.7 from Justin. High loving life. Rips it all in. Snap, 20.1.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't really need to go that crazy. I mean, High out of position. I would have much rather preferred him see that, make that maybe 6.5, 7. Maybe price Justin in a little bit and then rip the flop. So loses out on some value there, but takes it down without even seeing 3.
High is going to go for the 3-peat for the small blind button bonus right here. In the small blind, look for him. He's won it twice already, and it's stacking up again. Dude, our pleasure. That's what we say. Watch some good poker and you may laugh a few times. That's our show. High's not going to win the small blind button bonus this time. Tony Hawk says this would be his 4th. I would tend to agree with you. I know I thought 3rd, but 4th could make sense too. He's been winning a lot of the small blind buttons. Jake up 10,300. High up 9,700. Lee Donk 8,100. JWin's up 2,500. Everyone else is losing. Pier, the birthday boy, down 5,500. And Driver throwing the party down 14,400.
Driver likely to make that money back on his side gig, though, if he doesn't turn it around at the tables. The part-time model for Abercrombie & Fitch.
He said not Abercrombie & Fitch.
Well, it is what it is.
He said some other company.
You work who you work for.
Number 6. Final table, Elite.
Thank you, Will. We love having you. Justin's going to raise it on up with Queen 10 suited to 500.
You lost a lot of weight, Tyler? I'm on the way.
King 10-6.
I'm gonna correct it for you.
Not much going on for High. Middle pair for Justin.
Oh yeah, fuck. Sorry, boys.
You think Justin's going to have a little mark on his cheek? Got his fist indented on the left cheek right now. Might leave a mark. Might go home and his lady say, "Look, honey, did you get punched in the face?" No, just in the blender on the turn.
That's hard. I mean, I was like, what are you showing you? For a corner.
Over to High now.
Gonna take a stab.
9 bets 500.
What do you weigh now? Like
$500.
6'9".
Right now I'm saying like 270.
Justin's gonna keep him honest, makes the call, rightfully so. To the river we go. 2.2 in the middle.
There's 2 pair now for Justin. There
Jack,
is 4 to a flush out there, 4 to a straight out there.
Justin checks, going into check call mode. Let's see if High wants to bluff at it. Does not, waves the white flag, and 2,200 going to Justin.
Give me a bad beat and see what happens. I dare you.
Yeah, if somebody fucks with you, you have to be worried. Because they're probably insane. She's a small guy fucking him.
The smaller they are, the more.
I feel like the only people
oh,
who do are
he's got
always
weight.
like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the little chihuahuas, going after the big dogs. They just got that,
But when that happens, like the big dogs, they don't even notice. They're like,
they don't care.
They're like this.
Yeah, they don't care. The chihuahuas just barking them up.
$250 is the raise from Jake with ace jack offsuit.
English only at the table. No, but I speak. I grew up there. I had a lot of Hispanic friends.
What level do you speak? Spanish, real good. 5? Japan?
Real good.
He used to, or he does? He still does?
You got the gringo accent? Or not?
Driver comes along with 3-4 offsuit. Tyler's going to give, there's a 4 right in the window and a 3. Driver nails the 2 pair.
Ace of spades for Abdalla, so if he wants to get out of line, he has that to fall back on. Let's see. And the overs. Abdalla reaching for chips makes it 200.
6 bets 200. I learned a lot of Latin and Italian. I was going to become a music educator. So, like, for music, that's how stuff is written in Italian.
Driver hasn't had much going on today. Throwing the party, like you mentioned, stuck about 14,000. So a good opportunity to make some money back. Goes for a good old-fashioned check raise to $700.
Like classical music?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's
You a football fan?
I know football's huge there.
Jake makes the call with some backdoor possibilities.
It's his
and
ace.
thinks an ace. That could be expensive. Or it might make him some money if we go to Counterfeit City, USA here on the river. Time will tell. More money will be going into this pot.
One position is just like so much more important than the other one. Yeah.
Driver slows down. Will Jake check behind? Or does he think his ace is good and wants to go for some value? Who knows? Does indeed check behind.
He was wasted last night.
8 of clubs. So driver's got to feel confident that he has the best hand right now. Doesn't want to risk Jake checking again one more time. I'd like to see a bet somewhere along the lines of about 1,500.
I wanted to offer you a drink. I was like, I'm at home, buddy.
And driver's going to go for full pot or a little north of full pot. Is that 22, 23, over bet.
Bones a fun drop.
That's the spot, huh?
Right, yeah. He's funny too.
Maybe Jake shouldn't have been talking shit about Chatsville.
He's winning a lot of money today, so.
You think he's going to...
He calls. And driver's going to get some money back there.
2250.
He was down over 14,000, and he wins a little there.
Don't play the good hand. Don't play the good hand.
To cut into that. Slick Rick Skull Mike here on the Lodge Live. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
I might be a little bit late tomorrow.
Yeah.
John too.
And you're just gonna take advantage of every ounce. Slick Rick works his birthday. No one says a word. Doesn't get offered anything by you. You're gonna want dinner. You're a present. Come in late. It's okay.
It's all true. It's all true.
John W.
I can't find it here.
Did my Vega?
Bad turn, huh? I was hoping you bet it. It doesn't feel like you're bluffing, you know what I mean? Check raise, check. That kind of looks like a flush draw. I don't know, but like
Big Slick for V-Donk calls. Boots raises with ace-jack suited. And Pier with the snowman wearing the I love Chatsville
I
hat
had ace of spades, jack.
in seat 1.
Definitely calling the flop and I turned the ace.
Pierre's been rather quiet
That
today.
could have been worse for you too. I could have found.
Hasn't had really any opportunities to
Just a random 2-pair. I was like, let's just
make his money.
Thanks, Dev Patel. Always nice to see you and great comment.
It's not like I'm going to beat your value.
Yeah, but you're going to call it.
Justin here 3-betting the 7-3 of hearts from the small blind. Wants that bonus money, it seems, because 7-3 by no means a premium. But Boots is going to have none of that, makes the call. Action's on V-Donk, and we might see a 4-bet incoming. If he can put the pieces together, knowing that Justin might be doing this light from the small blind, a flat from Boots, I wouldn't mind a very healthy 4-bet from V-Donk here.
All in. That is about as healthy as you can get.
That's all you can eat, soda on the side, the full buffet, and that's going to take it down with 0 resistance. A nice move there from V-Donk.
V-Donk.
That's how it's done, Rick.
Don't forget those chips. There you go. Tyler will push Clayton. Clayton is the tallest dealer in the country, 6'9". Tyler goes about 6'7".
I don't know. Have you ever seen these two next to each other? We might need to have a hide-off.
A hide-off. He just said he's 6'7", and Clayton said he's 6'9".
I don't know.
I'm going to go with what they believe that they are.
I weigh more than Clayton. One thing's for sure. Tyler could crush Clayton like a pencil.
Tyler could play offensive line for the Longhorns.
But like half 5 and 4.
That's what I want. You can get me. You'll get me tickets to the Alabama-Texas game.
Yeah,
we'll go together.
I'm looking for some myself. Shout out anybody out there.
You'll find a way.
It's a tough ticket.
You work in the industry.
I know, but
you
it's a tough
please.
ticket.
I don't want to hear any excuses. Just get it done. You get shit done. Slick Rick, I get shit done.
I do get shit done.
Put your money where your mouth is and get a couple seats.
7-7-4. Everybody with some decent holdings. So low cards incoming. Ten ball for Boots and
both
high.
2-pair, yeah. For the this could be trouble on the turn.
7 bets, 550.
Tough afternoon for Boots. Whenever he has something, he's just in second pace by a little bit. Can't really get anything cooking in the 7th seat today. High with the check mark, 3K in the middle.
Flusharama. No flush. It's the king will play.
It's 2-pair 10s and 7s.
Madrid and Frank L for 125 for 1-2 no limit. Final call Madrid and Frank L for 1-2 no limit.
9 bets, 800.
800, and High's going to win again.
Who's the tallest person in Chatsville? That's what I want to know. I'm sure we're going to see a couple 10 feet 2 inches. I'm as tall as the moon, but if you're brave enough and you want to put your real height,
don't need your weight. Don't need your weight. Just need your height. How tall are you?
I know I'm not the tallest one in Chatsville, but I could be one of the shortest ones. Shout out to short people.
Does anybody have any Coke?
Yeah, I heard one of 2 things. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
It was either he has to Coke or he has to vote. And I was like, yeah, man, I'm going to the restroom real quick.
Don't do it centimeters. We need feet and inches. We don't understand centimeters.
Yeah, Rick. It took Rick 8 years to graduate college. He doesn't know what centimeters are.
I don't like it.
It's like riding a bike.
Yeah, I know.
George Castleberry in the chat. Where the hell have you been?
Yeah, where is George?
Jake with deuce 5 suited.
I think he's having gold.
Right after you're done putting in your height, do us a favor, hit that like button.
What do you need? We got everything. Gold, cold.
That really cements it. That's how we know that your height is real, by clicking the like. Abdalla, 3-betting the 5 deuce there.
You did. I'm here for the part.
Oh, small blind. I'm sorry. I forgot about the goddamn small blind.
Yeah.
Stole that money from the small blind button bonus, Abdalla there. 3-betting the 5 deuce.
Table awareness.
Such an easy call.
Wow. Yeah, I'm going to pull this time.
You call next time.
I'm fucking sorry.
After the monthly monster, approaching is the Millionaire Mayhem, September 6th through 19th. Visit thelodgepokerclub.com to find out more information on that series, as well as all the local hotel rooms around the area. We have discounted rates, people.
15 events highlighted by the main event, which is $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee for the Fall Mayhem Series, September 6th through the 19th.
Pocket Kings for the part-time model
It's easier to get all to go all
for
value
Baby
when,
Gap.
It really helps, you know?
Helps him prevent, yeah.
It's easy to come
There's
with a
the
plan, but then you just sit
set,
Four clubs on the
but
board.
4 clubs on the board.
It's tough to execute on, you know?
Always tough when that happens. Can't go anywhere.
The other hand, earlier, where I like to check raise huge and remember against you.
Row your boat gently down the river, high putting in more chips. He'll never see those $300 back.
Here comes the boom.
3, 9, 10, 4,
There were like 3 threes on the top.
Yeah, 3,
You know, I had
2,000 is
pocket eights.
raised.
High 2 pair, 5s and 4s. Thinking about it. Don't do it, High.
Good river for me.
I should have get the final Sometimes the Kings do.
Cumulative winnings, VDOC now up 11.8, high up 9,700. Jake Abdalla up 7,400, JWin 2,400, everyone else losing. Boots is now throwing the party, down 12-6. Driver making his way back, was down 14 at one point, now only down 10.5.
Yeah, that's about the point. But also, like, the other computer plays really aggressively there and just, like, has a lot of work.
Kings on this piece of shit board.
Nine races, 325.
325 is the raise from high with a 6 suited.
When's the next stand-up game?
I think. I don't know.
Stand-up game? Next monotone board? Next monotone color. Monotone color, I mean.
Yeah, I hear people talk
What
about
are
it.
these
It's like
hooligans doing?
Like there's
Every time there's a monotone board is when they want to do stand-up game? That makes no sense. What does make sense is contacting me to get on the stream. These are the ways to do it, folks.
Another one. You're the 100. Hey guys, next one color board, stand up.
I weaponize them, man.
All right, Rick, you're down mountains. Let's do the draft now. Get it out of the way.
Oh my goodness.
Who's losing stand-up game round 2?
I'm going to go with Driver.
I'm going to go Justin.
Yeah. This is what I was going for.
Well, you actually went to the chat and said that.
I'm going to go.
You think they can hear us right now? Can they hear us right now?
V-Donk.
Wow, that's a donk pick by you.
Like, if people talk loud, you can kind of hear it. It depends.
I'm going to go with...
Oh, they heard you. They have a switch.
Oh, they heard me. They heard me because I'm coming for them. They got the birthday energy on their side.
I always think alcohol. I mean, there's a reason why I had to quit alcohol later with Dave, but I always think alcohol. I'll bring about
I may change before you pick.
I'm thinking Pier, but he can't lose on his birthday. I'll go JWin.
4 out of 5 big days.
All right, those are our next for the next stand-up.
My gut was saying Pier, though.
It's like taking out a client. Exactly.
I also had thoughts of picking Boots, but
That's how I pick it. I mean, actually,
that doesn't
that's
seem
how I think about
wise.
this game right now. Yeah.
Anywhere outside of here is
This
pretty
game,
much
they
that.
wouldn't let you you wouldn't let you interview.
Yeah. It's just a art to getting in.
Like you have to add to the
You're in the entertainment business.
It really is like a thing.
Yeah. Or you could go to fucking Bellagio with your backpack. Sit there for 6 hours.
Sit to your headphones.
Three ways to a flop. A king 8-5, couple diamonds, pair of kings
Not
for
a mo-
Jake.
now I just want to see them rise. What's with this mon? I don't get it. Don't
There's
get it.
another cowboy for Jake. He's on fire today.
Something to go level in.
His one-liners are like the most ridiculous thing ever. I was just like,
Who's that?
you know Tino? Plays with the other
Tito.
Tino. The guy with the hearing.
Yeah.
The hearing? Must have big old fucking hearing. The guy with the hearing.
It's all right, Joel.
He has a hearing issue. He has a fucking
I'm only mean to Rick. Everybody else is fine.
He plays in the like regular games.
He's actually my older. We'll call you down with third pair.
Time Traveler Poker, we're glad you said that. Jack on the river. Boat. Row, row, row your boat on the river, as Skull Mike says.
Yeah. I saw him walking in.
Yeah, he's here.
Glasses back on, huh?
I'm going to try. Keep
multitasking.
trying.
Joel needs to gain the strength to send that email or message and find out for himself what the real response will be. On the river here, 1600. Jake taking his time. Two purples, 1K, and Justin quickly lays it down.
We got 9 minutes left, folks, until we get to deciding whether we want overtime. That doesn't mean 9 minutes left of the show. We just decide at that point whether we're going to do overtime. We're sitting at 451 likes. We're 199 away from hitting overtime. We've got over 1,000 in the live chat, so we got the capability. We're easily, if everybody just hit the like button, we're into overtime.
Rick, you're starting to get into your Belmont Stakes voice. The giddy up, I can hear it, I can sense it. Meanwhile, it's pocket aces for high. If you like pocket aces, hit the like. If you don't hit the like, you're going to be running bad forever.
Jake comes along with the ace-jack offsuit. High is loving life. 9-7-4. Little straight draw going for Boots. Backdoor flush.
$450, Boots makes the call, wants to see a turn.
Oh no, morning or night? Sorry, Sunday morning. Oh, Sunday morning. Oh, cool. You get to play with us a few more days. You enjoy your Austin stay? Sunday morning.
Yo, 11.
What about like the stuff outside of poker, like food, and did you get to see
1100 is bet from high.
Oh, okay, got it.
Boots looking for a 6-ball corner pocket.
Very hot. Yeah, it's bad time to be outside, but not too bad inside. That's the only reason I'm playing poker, you know. Just, no other reason.
Maybe thinking if a spade hits the river, he can bluff at it as well, but it's going to be hard to do,
All of us wearing like hoodies and long.
especially with High holding the ace of spades. Boots thinks better of it and lays it down. Not much going on for Boots or Pier today. Both of those seats have been mighty cold. Patience is very important in the game that we love here, poker. So sometimes you got to sit around and wait and let the game come to you instead of forcing things and torching those dollar bills.
Look at DQ just watching over this game. He'll be here tomorrow with his chair, 3 p.m. Central. You're not going to want to miss that one. A couple crushers in that one. But today, we're still playing.
Yeah, Pier.
Pier on his birthday.
Meanwhile, Pierre and JWin just destroying that bottle of Hennessy.
Just biding my time, you know? Playing good, playing tight, waiting for my spot.
What happened?
I can't believe I let him steal that small blind thing.
Yeah.
Just completely forgot about the game.
To 14.25. Jake with the pocket tens makes it 14.25.
A little more than that.
You cover you.
Yeah.
Probably like 17.
JL 7795, JL 7795.
King Queen offsuit for Justin. Comes along, does Justin. Heads up. The Llama versus Justin. 8-5 tray, couple of spades. Tens way in the lead here.
Bet 775.
775 is the bet from the Llama.
We haven't did the dealer flop, right? I'm sorry?
We did.
We did. He won twice. He won twice? He won both dealers. No wonder if you said
win a couple of that.
Like 21? I must have said. What'd you say?
Good to what?
I said no matter.
Going to the turn, there's a jack of hearts. May slow some things down for Jake.
Nathaniel R for 1 element, Nathaniel.
Do you have that hand? The two spades out there. Gets you and
Jake
me.
trying to decide here what Justin has.
There's like a king. You and me, I was on the button. There's two spades.
Might
and a
elect for
king.
some pot control here, but the longer he takes, the more he's inclined to bet. Carving out some chips.
Don't think I have a flush.
What is the sizing?
Did you have a king?
Big bet, and Jake's going to take it down. Jake's played well today, folks.
He has.
It's called. I think he has a flush draw.
A straight and a flush. Oh. Yeah, I have better than king.
You had better? You had a flush?
Not a flush, better than king.
Better than a king? Yes.
You know he had a value.
I was way fucking behind.
I haven't won a pot ever. I have no greens. I didn't win a pot.
Hey, look, don't complain. Nobody here is complaining about you not winning.
V-Donk
Italian culture, right?
makes it 300 with ace 8 and high with the pocket pair, the jiggities. And we may be down close to it.
Down the stretch.
Yeah, we're coming down after this hand. We'll
You're not jamming with.
we need 150 likes in 2 minutes. Does not look good.
All that free training.
King Queen again for Justin. And this time on the button. Going to take the lead here and make it 1.4 to go.
High's going nowhere.
14.
Breaking news, high going nowhere. Action on V-Donk.
Nathaniel R. Are you still interested in 2-5? Nathaniel?
Monster Play 1E. Using players on a 15-minute color break. Players will be calling the black and the purple chips. Dealers, please assist the color. Choose one player.
V-Donk gets away, high. Quickly reaching for chips, deciding whether to flat or perhaps firing a 4-bet. And he's going to lean on the flat. Puts in 1,400.
Heads up.
Justin looking for paint. That's not a jack, and he hits. Pair of queens, good. Like something along the lines of about 1/3 pot if you're in Justin's shoes.
I'll take one. 16. I might jump on those. I'll take a spicy one. Yeah. Thank you.
This will be a good after-hours game.
Look at Boots just reading what he just got handed. Ranch water, checking the ingredients. Sipping some Hennessy like a boss.
Boots doesn't
grabbing a little ice, iced tea.
As the reading the ingredients before he consumes.
He just did it.
Kind of guy.
Ace of hearts here on the turn.
Oh, in general, like the white claws are sweeter overall.
Yeah, I agree.
We're at high noon.
High noon?
High noon?
I don't know about high one or not, but someone was talking about it a lot recently. That's the one they put real alcohol. Yeah, so I like the range writer. Range writer? Same thing.
Okay.
They're all either vodka or tequila.
It's good.
3 bets.
1,800. Yeah, you guys real vodka.
Yeah, the real tequila, grapefruit, and one with
Not a great card here for high. Justin continues to barrel.
I think high news are probably similar.
Yeah.
High lays it down.
So we're at, we'll do this for 30 seconds. We're way behind, folks.
Get on your horse down the stretch.
Yeah,
it's not really close. It's a runaway.
We're 130 behind. We have 30 seconds, and they're off. We need 130 likes. We need them in 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Who's in the lead?
20 seconds.
Jake Abdalla in the lead, up 13.4. V-Donk not far behind.
It's 5:23. We need 127 likes.
All the players are standing. Who's going to lose the stand-up game? And around the bend they come.
With 10 seconds remaining, and down the stretch they come. We need 127 likes. Are we going to get there? Who's going to get there? And I'm going to look right now. We fell short. 548 likes. Sorry, folks. We will go on for another hour here and call it a day.
7:35.
So 7 o'clock, we made a valiant effort. There were over 1,000 people in the chat. We could have got there very easily.
Runner-up bonus?
What is that?
Funny stuff, though. That's pretty funny.
The loser's still paying.
Maybe a first place.
Yeah, that first place.
What should I do? Should I know, right? Civil here, but it's not going to be nice.
I vote no. First place bonus. Stacks. Pretty much like a
Stand-up game, and we've got our players already chosen, so we don't have to do that.
No, so many things I call you get in stand-up game. Sports this is not one.
No, you just get twice.
Oh, like 2x. So like 400 bucks.
So the person loses would lose 60.
I was like, there's so many things whenever a mixed in specialist wants to play mixed in.
Yeah, just do the opposite.
Just do the opposite.
No, I don't want to play.
Make a stand-up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a stand-up game specialist.
Yeah.
Justin's seated.
I've actually never lost.
Justin just won the first hand, and I just missed the first hand, passing that note. I'm confused.
Justin, you lost a player.
Did I?
Yeah.
I thought they just stood up.
One night,
Why would he be sitting?
We played from 5 to 7
not-
a.m. four-handed.
that's not possible.
Stand-up game like 5 times in a row. And I still never lost.
Wow.
Attempted fate.
About to lose this one.
Now Jake's starting to sound like Doug. Oh, I never lost a stand-up game. Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you, Tom, for liking it. Chief of Police, Chris the Cop, stops in. No problem. Never have to explain yourself
Pot control.
to us, Mr. Chief of Police.
Everybody likes to get 4 wins, right?
You guys want to check it down or?
Ace king.
Check it. Check it
Ace
down.
king. No dues.
Justin raised with
One out of three.
ace-5, and nobody called him. Gotta walk with ace-5. And the boys are screaming, it sounds like.
Is that a check? No.
Outside. Interesting. Lot on the horizon.
Hands are so far away.
Always a shame when we don't hit overtime, especially when the boys have crushed bottles and bottles of booze, because you know at some point things are just going to get off the rails.
That's 800.
Go for it, JWin.
Yes,
There you go.
800.
What's up, man? Hey, good luck, buddy.
Pier with his pair of 8s. In the lead, the Llama open-ended, and who runs better than the Llama? Binks it on the turn.
The nuts.
Look at Jake holding his elbow and his arm.
What is he doing? He's
Look,
cradling himself.
Standing there looking pretty awkward.
Looks like he just got out of the pool and he's cold.
Yeah, he's cold. Give that little kid a towel.
Somebody give him a towel.
Somebody give Jake that towel. Maybe a popsicle.
That's 2,100.
If I call your name, players, please give me a thumbs up if you're still interested, or a thumbs down if you are not. No response will get you taken off the list. Dennis H, are you still
Doug
interested?
Polk is in the chat. Hello, Doug.
What a world just to turn the nut straight into stand-up game. Pier, with the pair in the draw himself, is going to keep him honest, makes the call. Now he's dead. No love for the birthday boy. 7.1 in the middle. Jake still looking like he's cold from getting out of the pool. You'd think Jake's pool would be heated, but instead he's standing there freezing.
It's an interesting...
With the nuts, though.
Thank you. And Pete, are you still interested in one last deal? Thank you.
No longer the nuts since the flush gets through there on the river, but he's not worried about diamonds. Nut straight. Jack 9, double
He's
checking.
double checking it. And back to the cold position.
Yeah. Backdoor diamonds. Look at Boots is still checking. Look at Boots checking the ingredients over the shoulder there. Look at this. See this? Wow, I really like this drink. I wonder what's in there. How much sugar's in here? And you didn't think Boots reads labels. He's working on his figure. Meanwhile, Jake on the river. Nut straight.
DQ's in the chat. Check out your poster in the corner, DQ, when the camera turns.
DQ's been here the whole time. You know this.
He just lies in wait.
Yeah. He's been here the whole time. Finally, Jake reaching.
What was he
for
waiting
chips.
on?
Look at High and Boots. They're going for cookies.
Maybe worried about the diamonds now. He can't be worried about the
Yeah,
diamonds.
Pierre can't come along for this. 4K. Don't think you can come along here. Not blocking the flush at all. No diamonds in your holding. You are blocking the straight. You do have third pair. It's the stand-up game. People could be doing this light, but Jake's been running so good today.
He has played well.
Doesn't look like Pierre's trying to decide on ripping it or not. He's deciding on calling or folding. And he'll lay it down after a brief deliberation. Look at Jake singing happy birthday to him.
That really threw me off.
Happy birthday, you love Chatsville.
That's great.
Strong move, singing Happy Birthday.
So strong. So polarizing.
That's next level.
That's pretty good.
Singing happy birthday
No
to
matter what I had, I was going to sing happy
your opponent who's in the summertime blender.
Actually, I was thinking, I was like, oh shit, I forgot my hard plant.
It's so good.
Who stand up? Who
A
sit
jam
down?
right here would look really strong. It would look really strong.
Yeah, I was expecting a jam.
No, I mean from you.
Oh, for me, yeah. Right now.
Yeah, like it would be so strong.
I don't know, my hand's kind of cool. My hand's a cool call, but the diamond fucked it all up. I don't think I was going to pull any other card.
What is he thinking?
Pier said he was fearful of that river diamond completing the flush.
4,000, right?
That's right.
Asking for a count. It's still 4,000. He might pay this off, Rick. Don't do it. Don't do it, birthday boy. Don't. Oh, wow.
I guess we'll just call it the diamond. That's what it is.
Yeah,
he lays it down.
Show the stand. Oh, that's right. Oh.
You have to show and stand up to take your seat. And Jake showed the straight.
Yeah, Pier said if he had a diamond in his hand, he might have leaned on the call there, but instead, no diamond in his holdings.
Yeah, that was a shit river for me.
Makes him lay it down.
Cumulative winnings, VDonk up 11,000. Jake, the llama, up 9,600, high 8,400. And Boots right now is throwing the party down 13.9 thousand.
Monthly Monster Flight 1F, currently in level 3, folks. 3 hours, 25 minutes left in registration.
And if you can't make it out tonight, tomorrow, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. are the other day one flights.
Trending towards a massive prize pool.
I know, but I don't know, almost pulled it this turn.
But like river break, I'm not gonna bet.
Yeah, it's going to be huge tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun at the lodge, a lot of cash games, and of course, the tournament action will be incredible.
Plus, if you come for the monthly monster and you bring a present to Skull Mike, rumor has it you might get an additional one chip in your stack.
This is not true, folks. You can still bring a present to Skull Mike. We're all going to sing happy birthday.
Yeah, that's not true. Don't be expecting more chips, but I'll ask for you. I can't promise anything.
Potato chip, maybe.
Presents are welcome, though. Look at all these people.
What are they just
coming about. Looking, saying, why are all these people standing? Look at this flamingo shirt in the background.
This would be kind of legendary if I lose all the tips in the stand-up game.
Boots on the button. Made it 2.5. Monthly Monster in the background. Bunch of tie-dye shirts in the background. Everybody having a good time. The lodge in Round Rock packed on a Friday early evening. V-Donk lays it down.
Oh, I got to show shit.
I'll be here tomorrow, DQ.
No, you didn't.
And Boots will take a seat.
I'm going out for dinner tomorrow night, DQ, so I don't want you doing anything crazy and ordering about 37 million blizzards or chicken nuggets, because I don't want any of that tomorrow, I'll be honest. But I'll be here.
You double up? Oh, yeah, okay. Happy to help.
More raises.
Who'd you have in the stand-up game? What was the draft again?
You had JWin. and Justin, I have driver and V-Donk. I need to pick up a sandwich.
That I'm about to make a move.
Think about it.
3 players. JWin driver and boots.
That was good content.
994.
I'm just so happy I got to do it.
Ace Jack for
And I
boots
almost
is in
forgot.
the lead.
Like, I
hope they picked up on
when you
that.
started.
You did it late in the hand.
I know. I almost forgot to do it.
4 bets, 625.
Well, when I bet the river, you know, I was just thinking about like how unhappy I'd be if you jammed, and what I was gonna
Unhappy,
do. Because I had no dime in my hand.
He wants to fucking sit.
Driver takes a seat, and I lose a player.
I know, yeah, because we have all the pair plus cholesterol. So I'm just gonna be like so upset. I mean, I probably would have called, but I would have felt so bad about it.
Hey, bro. Oh, you won.
I won.
Let's
go. I don't get scooped on all the prop bets
win.
tonight.
Let's go, John. Rest of the scores, baby.
4 players remain standing.
Upswing.
4 players sitting.
I was like,
We're in the second and final
jam, just so I don't have to think
stand-up
about it.
game of the
I
day.
was like, nah, it's too much. Just had a line.
We're on for about another 45 minutes.
I would have been happy with a
Folks.
10-minute tank if Pier jammed right there. God, that would have been the best 10 minutes ever.
Then I would not be able to sing the happy birthday song. Guess I sing it in
I
language.
shouldn't raise that out of the gun.
You would have ripped it.
Stand that game, I guess.
Yeah. What did you have?
God damn it, high.
Hey, Jack 8.
Hey, ace ace? Oh, ace six.
And High will take a seat.
What do you do if he rips it back in your face while you're singing the birthday song?
Yeah.
3 players remain standing.
He has to pull that thing. Yeah. The thing is, like, I didn't start singing until he was clearly
Tyler's
like,
pretty underrated dealer. His deal is quick.
Very
no
quick.
one ever is gonna jam after
And look,
that
his
pitch is
reach.
clean.
He's
I
like,
guess I'm all in.
his hand could reach every square if he wanted.
Looked at him and then said all in right there. Like, even like bluff or
pretty
value,
solid.
like it'd be just great to see someone do that. Be like, oh god, and then like 3 minutes in, just
I
shit
guess
that.
I'm all in.
Yeah, I guess I'm all in.
The strongest fucking player.
6 raise.
Ace Jack off. Under the gun, Llama makes it 250.
You stand for nothing. What will you fall for?
It's a pretty funny comment there from E.
Yeah. They take Taylor to the theme parks, make him wear a neon shirt so the group knows where to go.
It's pretty funny.
Good one, E. Did I see E in
This one usually 6:30.
the lodge the other day with different color hair? Was it, or was that somebody else? E, did you dye your hair?
He did. Maybe you should take a page out of his book.
That's not me.
What I would do to see
That's
you
pitching the business.
with that color hair.
I get it. I don't know how you. You ever watch that movie Wanted? Where
Yeah,
the guy
so where they
curves
curve the bullets?
That's him. He just curves the.
No, Poof. This isn't the same stand-up game from an hour before. Different one. The second one.
DQ, any other day, I would love blizzards and chicken strip baskets, but I don't want to be full before going for a nice dinner.
Ah. E lost a prop bet. Chose to go blonde instead of shaving it. Good choice.
Yeah, that was a good move.
Good choice. You actually didn't look bad, E. You may think of that for the future.
For the birthday boy? Yeah.
That's a sharp bet.
Going to a sushi spot.
I don't know anything.
Heads up. Deuce 4-6, couple diamonds. Nobody with any part of that.
850 the first fight.
Oh, Nuna. Oh, yeah. That's true.
Now she's minus 250 just because she lost the first. I think it's a sharp bet.
There's a queen.
Nunes.
JWin still way in the lead.
Is that
who else?
Bones fucking going all in. Yeah, he is. I'm going less than all. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. You want in?
Is the other person more popular?
Look at JWin looking all silly. Look at him stare at that board. Lazy guy.
Yeah, they're hard
I said person.
Yeah.
Justin steals one. Collects the small blind bonus.
So, like, I don't know anything like these, but just like when someone's like, oh, they're piling.
Folks, if you had fun today, make sure you tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. We have a great game, including the one and only DQ. He's in the chat right now. Along with John G., another Austin legend, and several other amazing folks. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Make sure you're here.
All right, this is a spot you have. Like, I regret not betting more. That's like a once in a lifetime opportunity.
That might be the only. It might be the only real sure bet. You know, if people say that's a sure bet, then that might be the only real one.
Yeah, I mean, like I feel like people felt like the major risk was that it would be rigged.
Right.
They were like, "There's no chance unless it's rigged."
That's why I don't like. Yeah, that's why I don't like betting fighting.
Yeah.
Boxing especially.
Like the Logan Paul thing, I wouldn't touch.
Like there were these conspiracy.
If it's rigged, it's gonna be rigged in favor of Logan.
Yeah. So Hammer, the Jake Paul fights was.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
V-Doc is going to sit down, and I lose another player. So Skull Mike, another free roll. If JWin is the last one standing, the sandwich meter goes to 4, which that hasn't happened in a long time.
Ever.
Probably ever.
Imagine how much money
You were on a birthday run.
Because that was this.
What did I say before the stream started?
You called your shot, but you know, you do that a lot.
But imagine how much money the two of them could have made if they set it up that way. Lose, win-win.
And I was going to pick Pier. I thought about picking Pier, but I said on his birthday, that just seems cruel.
$200 million per fight.
So I went with JWin.
The last stand-up game, it was down to him and another player.
The Llama, the 60s.
Usually the big names take more money, right? And so, like, they both, I don't know.
I think Mayweather's the highest paid person ever.
He made $200 million in one fight.
One fight, yeah.
Against Canelo?
I don't remember.
That's it? That's not even a Powerball.
Happy birthday then, Chat Shaman, if you are same birthday as Pierre. Happy birthday to you.
Look at Boots stepping on the gas, 1.4 to go from the BB. King Jack offsuit.
I mean, it's only the top of the top.
Jake leaning over, eyeing up Boots' stack. There's a bunch of banana behind there.
Yeah. That's pizza? Yeah.
I don't know.
I was like, I'm hungry. It's like over here. Yeah, I was here. Yeah. I know I could eat that.
Well, maybe he always used to go broke. I remember when he was broke. Over here, like 10 years back.
Got about 40 minutes, folks, on this stream. Then we'll wave goodbye till tomorrow.
Who is this? Mayweather. Blue ball.
You just broke?
Like, yeah.
Team money. How does he broke, man?
You spend $1 million a month.
Yeah. I think best sports pretty heavily. Fucking a bunch of money.
6 races. 10 years ago or whatever, he was like betting all those college games on fucking A&M and shit. Hilarious. Betting on Manziel. He was an idiot. He like show his bet slips.
Who's the doctor
like
of Chatsville?
He opened up a titty bar in Vegas.
Dr. Mr. Batman.
I remember him like Instagramming that a couple years ago when I had Instagram.
He opened up a titty bar in Vegas. I think he went under.
I think they probably, they had a
Fair
bunch
enough.
of fucking drama.
Yeah,
they had a bunch of drama, yeah.
It's Mr. Dr. Batman.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
We'll give you credit for thinking quickly on your toes.
I wanted to put the doctor first.
King on the turn. The Llama still in the lead with his 7s, and he's going to fire at another bet.
I got the other stuff. You don't want that.
High is out of there.
Jake is just having a great day. Another
running good
pot.
and playing good, the dangerous and lethal combination.
Okay, you got the second place sweat again. You got the $200 card.
There's your cumulative winnings. Jake now leading the way up 9,700. Boots losing 11,500. And Pier on his birthday down 9,800. But he does have the best hat in the building.
Raise 600. Four raises, 1,500.
Ace King driver 1.5.
That'd be a good time.
Both Pier and JWin still standing.
My man.
I haven't used it in weeks. That's
JWin
like
hoping for a hand. Instead, it's 9 deuce.
Sounds like an 8 time. 8 times per year.
I used my one time for the lotto thing. Let's see. No, I'm all in on that one.
Justin's going to call. Rightfully so, 10-9 of diamonds. So let's see what the flop brings. How's that for a flop when you're holding 2 diamonds?
Justin with the flush. Oh my goodness.
Driver continuing to fire.
Flat call here.
Needs runner straight flush for the chop, Rick. Does that ever happen? No. That's never happened, ever.
Justin just flat call here.
I didn't know he was young.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing
He's
a lot.
He's going to raise it.
Doesn't want to risk perhaps driver seeing another diamond. Maybe he has the ace or the king of diamonds, something like that.
Jake, what's the bet?
Hoping and praying that perhaps driver might have something like jacks plus that might get sticky with the diamond and want to call. So I can see roads to raising here, but also roads to trapping.
He must be on the chat.
Hey, folks. Corey Moe, you did. I saw that earlier, yeah. Wasn't me. I wasn't at Jack Allen's. Good place to eat, though.
Rick only goes to Applebee's. If you're trying to spot Rick in town,
never again.
You might see him at Applebee's, not Jack Allen.
Never again. Can't we go there for your birthday party?
No.
Corey Moe wants to set up a meetup game for Chatsville. If you are interested, we'll make it happen. If Corey Moe, if you can put it together, we'll make it happen. If Chatsville ever wants to have a meetup game here at the Lodge Mahal.
Jack 7 suited plus. I'll do that. It's on me.
All right. Pier with the Ducks calls. JWin with ace-8. Sees the Pier's in.
Wow, he's going to have to be in there, yeah.
Doesn't want to give it to
He
Pier.
might fire an erase here. He might try and get after this something like 800 or 1,000. Let's see. Instead, he just wants to flat.
There's a lot of different rules.
Keep it low, keep it low.
Look at Piers saying, keep it low, keep it low. Basically telling what he has. 8 and an ace. You are going to get off the hook here, Rick. No way Pier will be winning this one unless somehow, some way, a deuce comes on the turn.
So we used to do them for big amounts. I'm in the chat, my good friend. And
JWin in good position here.
And we started me.
Looking like the sandwich meter will stay at 3.
Then we're like, we need a third person. So that like we're straight. But then we still kept laying each other out. And so what I've changed, instead of making it a big amount, make a really small amount.
Justin firing 800.
So you just have to pay it. So now it goes all the way from 10 to 300.
JWin just flats.
20K.
Laying a little rope. Pierre's out of there. Heads up.
Justin looking for the 5 of spades.
Who do you have? Good luck.
Come on, JWin, take it down.
No influencing the action.
It's not looking good.
Three kids? Oh, shit.
Another healthy wager here from Justin. Just a pair of fives, $3,300. An ambitious play here when you have only 2 players remaining that are standing. So you know JWin does not want to give it up lightly. So I don't really love this play from Justin. Wrong timing for a bluff like this, but he's really telling the story of a strong ace. Or perhaps Big Slick.
And then maybe 2 days a little bit casual.
But this is never going to work. He's going to be drawing to 1 out and 1 out only if JWin elects to flat. And he might even stuff it. Does indeed stuff it, and he sits down.
And Pier, on his birthday, is going to be the last one standing.
JWin's happy.
I don't know, all he has in here.
Drink twice a week if you take like I'm doing that.
Dancing around the table, giving high fives.
Oh, happy birthday, Kate. Oh, happy birthday.
200 to each player.
How much would it like? I pay you. Sell it for 2. 200. Like, 1 is way worth it. 2 and 3 are comparable, but like one's not worth it.
Happy birthday, buddy. Give me 3 back.
Happy birthday, Kate. Thank you.
Happy birthday. I was planning to go a bunch of days in a row. Like, it kind of
Did High just give it back to him?
No. He gave him 500 and High threw 3
Change?
blacks back.
I'm not gonna lie, if I had a single ace, that good.
It's not good, but
I have 2 pairs there. Two pairs, just get it done.
Did you pay me?
Yeah, he paid.
He paid everybody.
Yo, bro, you got that much chips, you can't keep accounting. You can't keep your accounting straight.
Who stacked this? Alright, I'm gonna watch the tapes later. Chatsville, did he scam me?
They're all like, fuck you.
Yeah, no one's gonna respond to you, man.
Pierre, 1 hand late, wakes up with the ladies.
Just kidding, guys. Love the moderators. Love the chatters.
Is Jake asking for forgiveness? Sounds like he's asking for forgiveness.
I want to thank Chase and Big Daddy D for running the production today.
The knit Big Daddy D.
Folding Queens pre-flop.
And Ace King, if you remember from the dealer stream.
Like every poker table needs a villain.
Somehow, some way, we let him back
the guy that you want to
into
watch,
production.
He did. He was the biggest winner on the dealer stream.
We need people like that.
No, he wasn't.
Yes. Won $1,500.
Wasn't in first place.
Yeah, it really helps to run good if you're trying
I thought Aaron won the most, or John Good.
Nope.
He's a nuisance.
He's still banned from future employee streams. For at least 3. Pierre, 4 bets to 2.5. High makes the call, 8 high flop with a 7 and a 5.
Yeah, he lost it.
So
we're looking for new villains.
Pierre hasn't been in a position like this all afternoon, so he's going to try and get max value here. Let's see if High wants to get sticky in position.
A little too nice, you're right. I could have ramped it up.
You have potential.
Well,
you have the villain look.
Well, Skull showed me in the middle of the chat, and they were like, I hate this guy, screw this guy.
You're halfway there.
I'm halfway
You
there.
have their
One bet. I just need to be like a little
Now you
leaner.
need to figure out how to pull them in, get them addicted to you.
Like, I'll throw in the salt in the wound, but then I'll temper it and be like, oh, I'm just kidding. But I just be like, no, I really hate you, and I just want your money. 150 on the
Yeah. I do think about, like, good needles, but I can never do it, you know? Like, I don't want to hurt people's feelings.
No, yeah, I also don't want to, like, really offend anyone.
You just like Justin had no friends.
They're like, screw the lot. I'm not coming back here. They're so neat. Alright, JWin, if I bad beat you, like, I'm really gonna insult you.
That's fine.
Now that we've pre-agreed.
Permission to make me feel bad without me being overly
like, if we go back in time, that queen on the river, I should have just, like, gone off.
Hey, too soon. Too soon.
What were you thinking, man? Patient? One pair? One pair?
Another pair for Pierre, ace queen for boots. Pier on the button.
I got one outer on the show 2 times in 1 week, aces versus queens. And so when we were at a different club and we went all in and the guy fucking shows queens, I swear to God, I've never had so much PTSD before.
Flush draw for Boots.
I was like, oh no, it's coming.
Yeah, I mean, I felt your pain. You're like, I should have just jammed the river, because then you wouldn't feel that bad, right? Because that's kind of the decision. You're just like, he went out to me because I was going for value.
Yeah.
Then you bet small, you're like,
bad lead, bad call, bad everything.
Not even fine.
Hey, but you know what? If I'm gonna lose my stock to anyone,
Wow, the best hand folds, the 8s are out of there. Driver just 10 high. Boots' ace high is the best, but there's 2,200 soldiers to fight for, but he waves the white flag. Boots probably thinks he's no good here, has to fire in the bluff.
You know, if you fall in time,
but even if he checks, he'll win all the monies.
You're on the street. Yeah. I'm not gonna give you a fucking dollar.
But he's gonna go for it, and that just shut it down. 1,600.
I'll step on your hands and pretend it was an accident, but it'd be on purpose.
Damn,
who knows what is Jake and JWin talking about?
They're trying to create a persona, a villain, if you will.
You need to let it come naturally. That's what they need to learn. You can't force it.
Battle 200 on.
Oh, it was Mike Tyson, and then it was.
I want to thank Inez and obviously Tyler for helping out dealing, and of course the executive producer of the Launch Live Stream, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Glad you got something, man.
Man, what's going on?
Taylor. I keep calling him Tyler. Yoda always corrects me. Thank you for doing that. It's Taylor.
Yeah, straddle.
Could be a Tyler, you know. Just one letter missing.
It's a deal that I can always hear it all in.
This one hurts. This one hurts.
He's the staple of the lodge.
7 checks. Good old Michael McCann.
3 ways to a flop. 10-6 tray, couple of hearts.
His name is Michael?
And that's 375.
High will take down another pot. We will be going for another 25 minutes, folks, or so. Skull Mike has left outside, gone outside for a minute.
What happens in the stream ends with the money on the button? How do we usually do that?
It's his birthday tomorrow. Be great if everybody could show up on the stream to watch a great poker game.
That's what we did last time when it was like excess money.
You want to just do that?
Yeah.
And wish him happy birthday as he turns 35, believe it or not. Skull Mike.
But no more new money. Either or. I want some new money. He told me.
Where's the 50? It's right here. I just haven't folded it. Yeah. All right, so action is folded around this. So 2 raises to 250. 4.
JWin with the Gretzky hand. 2 red 9s. Don't know what Boots has here. He said 900.
Dime. Sure. You raised
dime.
Yes, you raised to 1,000. Okay.
Oh, he said a dime. I thought he said 9. We needed subtitles for Boots on that one.
You usually do after a couple beverages.
Said a dime, which means 1,000. Not really a poker term, but we'll go with it. King 8-4. Don't know what Boots has. Hector Garcia Sunye. Hello. Eric, in a probably, if they called the floor, it may or may, it'd be interesting to see how they would rule on that.
And granted 12 hours, that's to make it.
It's fine.
But
JWin lays down the nines. Mystery hand for
Yeah.
Jay.
Don't know what Boots had on that.
$80, $90 an hour?
12 hours, yeah.
What about the rate? What about the rate?
It's a honest work.
Cumulative winnings. Jake, there he is, having a great night. 9,500 winner. V-Donk also having a good night, also high.
No, because I'm a fucking dull.
Oh, okay. No, because I'm not used to this structure. So like, what time
Where were y'all playing yesterday?
Here. Oh, you're playing here?
Every day.
I didn't see you all yesterday. 4 days worth of time.
Table 17.
Yeah, last night when I was playing the tournament, there was a lot of these same guys were playing this same game or something very similar to it in the lodge. Said, man, we need to stream that table. A lot of action last night.
A lot of action right now at the lodge.
Yeah, it's packed. And tomorrow will be
close to 20 cash games rolling right now.
Yeah. 73 and with almost 3 hours in registration open for 1F flight in the monthly monster. 2 more tomorrow, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. And then it all will start on Sunday at 1 p.m. for day 2, and we'll finish out no matter what time it ends. We will finish the tournament. And it could be Skull Mike. Skull Mike's going to enter Sunday with 370,000 chips. Not too shabby. A very healthy stack. Just needs to close the deal this time.
No promises.
6 raises.
Jake raises on the button to 250.
But it's getting better. Like past week versus.
Jake's going to win that hand.
You have to remember, like relatively speaking, this is new. Like 6 months ago, there wasn't even a regular 5 times. Meaning like 2 5 times. No, yeah, right. But the effective. I remember.
I'll be happy for time to make it.
Who's Wesley? Wesley? What's his name? Wesley?
Matt.
No, it's real.
Westlake.
Matt. I call him Westlake. Oh. Okay, I've seen that.
2 focus. 3 raises, 250.
I see like 5 people here every day.
6
Matt is one of them. He's hardworking. He loves poker.
So raise to 1,000.
Raise to 1,000 in the small blind is V-Donk with the Gretzky hand and looking to get the small blind button bonus.
One raises. 2,650.
How much you playing here?
2 5K.
Can't count purple. Purple was like, that's like 10K.
No,
It's a
no,
500.
8K.
That's like 8K.
Attention players,
Yeah, look at it,
if
it's that
you
big.
have please know the game and kind of how you're please come up to the front so I can get you a seat. Zachary H, Sharif, JMH, DN, Liz S, Nathaniel R, John D, and DH, 7498.
Pier making moves here. 4 bets, 2.7. So better late than never for Pier, who's had a rough stream so far on his DOB. That's date of birth for you slow people out there. V-Donk makes the call, so pot brewing here. 9s versus queen 10, and a queen is on this flop, followed by a 3 and a king.
All right, 1, 2, 1, 2 players, 2 blinds up, guys. 1, 3, 6, 6, 1, 8, flight.
They're both rescues. They need a lot of attention. 1 bet.
1,800. How old are you, 21 again?
Happy fucking birthday.
Wow. Pier C-bets. Rightfully so. And Vidonk with a happy birthday slams the nines and folds them.
Yeah, I know.
Little happy birthday gift.
I'm ready for a red flag.
Almost 7.
A what?
No red flag? Hell no.
Let me finish this first.
2 points, and then when they were like,
Looks like this game's going to go into after hours. It's a damn shame we didn't hit overtime because the boys, they're still out there firing.
Oh yeah, this is the kind of game that could go to the wee hours.
Now I want to talk.
50 more, baby.
Hope to see y'all at the lodge either tonight for the registration of the monthly monster or tomorrow. 2 flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Get here for your chance at a big payday, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee for the 7th monthly monster of the year. Steve Reisman in the chat. Hello, Stephen Reisman.
of course.
Yeah, I'm on spoiler.
This is your birthday, otherwise I would say no.
You know what we should do? We should do a birthday shot of screwball for it.
Oh my god, sure. I like that. I hate shots, but
we should all.
These guys are starting to take shots now.
Hate shots, love shots though.
Yeah, I love shots, but I hate shots.
I love shots, but I hate shots.
Said it out loud.
Jake.
You don't know what you just unleashed on these, man. The wrath of the Chatsville is coming for you.
Jake's a goofy dude. A genius. Pretty goofy. Pocket Kings for Vidonk. Couple of premiums here.
Puts a banana out there, says make it 1,000.
And some suited aces to boot. So we're going to have a big one. Just as the boys are getting thirsty. Look at this. Suited clubs,
suited aces.
suited hearts, suited diamonds.
Uber.com. So what would you rather do? Would you rather play poker late or like go out for your birthday?
6 checks.
And this is all about you, brother.
No.
No, it is.
I mean,
if you had to choose one, like what would be more fun for you?
Hold the edge.
I don't know.
What's that? Okay. Okay, just hold the action.
Whatever the crew, I'm a people's guy. You know? Whatever the crew wants to do.
Check.
Okay, we're
No, Jasbo. I get what you're saying, but let me tell you firsthand, every player who plays on the stream
It's only 5 minutes.
knows how special and how important people think of this stream.
He's gonna fuck all
He's gonna fuck it up.
They're just having a little fun.
Unless he promises.
I'm saying my mom is in Italy right now.
We're thinking about we're looking for a dinner spot.
Ace 4 gets them.
I'm going to the domain. Me and my girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, fucking Pier's birthday? Fuck. I just bring her to the.
There you go. She could be one of the boys.
If we go to the domain, let's
Jake
actually, honestly,
leading off with $600 with the ace. Jack
We'll introduce her to Cinnamon and
she's all fucking hyped up about going to sushi.
boots with the 2 pair.
No pressure, no pressure.
Vidonk saw his cowboy shrivel up,
I only need the P10 one time.
and Boots is going to take it.
Sounds cool. P10, that's a nice name for a ship.
Tough go there for Vidonk.
No more of that.
Appreciate that, Bob Casey, Ariel. Yeah, honestly, folks, we get to know all these players quite well and want to play on the Lodge Live. There's how you do it. And they realize we have something special, and it's, as we've said it a million times, chat is what makes it really, really, really special. And they know that. They're joshing, having some fun.
aces or queens there.
Jake raises to 250. Boots with a 6 of clubs. Calls.
Was it the last ace of the deck or like high pair?
Got another 3 hands, I believe, and then we're going to call it a night.
You had like ace nine suited.
I had ace six suited, you know.
No, I don't know. Whatever. You, really? I'm gaming whatever it is.
Are you putting up your screen at night?
No.
I just gotta go down the street.
Jack deuce 5. Haven't seen Nacho Salad. You seen him out there? Haven't seen him.
Yes. Jake, haven't heard from Nacho.
200. Boots gets out of the way. Driver comes along with 5s.
Flat call Chuck with a zinger.
Oh, we got to give away the most valuable chatter. Your turn.
Oh, we depends what we yeah, like, if we play,
Got to do it in the next 2 hands.
I didn't realize we were three-handed. I thought we were heads up.
Dude, what's his dare?
I actually was going to bet big.
No, I accept you. I had to bet there. No, I wouldn't play Buck.
I was going to bet like at least 2 5.
I'm going to give it to the chat shaman.
Wow, the chat's shaman. It's his birthday, I believe.
That's why I'm going to give it to him. We got birthday vibes going on here. It's Pierre's birthday. Everybody's having a good time. We're keeping it light. We're keeping it positive. So chat shaman, if you're still around,
congratulations.
Take a bow. If you're not here any longer, I might just take it away.
Chat shaman looking for the frog.
Another pocket pair for V-Donk. Will it hold this time? Suited 6-7 for Justin.
3 ways to a flop. A lot of middle cards here. 5, 9, 10.
Now we really want to see the 8 now.
The 8 would be spicy.
That's 450.
Chet Shaman's not even here to accept it.
8 of diamonds.
Feels kind of weak.
There he is. The chat shaman. Congratulations. You are today, July the 29th, 2022, most valuable chatter. There's a 10 ball. Donk. Jake is looking for the 5 of hearts. Goes check, check. There's a queen. He's going to win as long as he stays in here with his 2 pair.
Yeah, Jake doesn't want to bluff it. That has some showdown value with his 5s. Hoping and praying that it's good, but it's not. V-Donk will take that one down.
This will be the last hand of the stream, folks.
1, 2, 4.
Trying to get some straddles cooked.
Yes, I'm in. I'm in. No, it's 2, 4. Yeah, I'm in.
All right, I'm going 1, 2, 4, 8.
All right, so we have a $200 straddle? Birthday 8.
I'll do birthday 8.
Birthday 8.
So $800. What is that? Quadruple straddle.
25, 50, 1, 2, 4, 8. And if you remember the stream from Monday when one Douglas Pope ripped his entire stack with King 7, ran into aces, felt it. Now JWin opening up the action, ace queen. What is he going to do here?
Depends where you're going.
Look at this. Here we go.
Other room, Latin girl, white girl, Russian. Many.
A lot of dimensions, you know, I got to consider in this situation.
JWin, ace queen off.
What's he going to do here? Open a 3K?
He's got to make a decision here. Can't just call.
I like something like 3K. Eyeing up all the stacks, taking his time. Always a little extra
Last hand's really
spice on this last hand.
Boy, kill the boy. 5 minutes.
All
Oh,
in
come
moment.
on, Owen. I don't want to do you like that, Jake. But I just
Rips
wanna
it.
Not think. Just peel one at a time, baby. One at a time. One at a time. You're gonna sweat with it.
Birthday 8.
God.
Birthday 8.
Honestly,
Redoc is going to lay it down. So is Howie.
And it's only Pier to get through, and he's folding. JWin will take this one down without any
I
blood.
genuinely do. Show one card.
Face up.
Yeah, just one at a time. Oh, come on, 10-10.
One more 10.
That'll be so gross.
Ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds.
Let him play the hand. Don't give him. It's his birthday. He can handle it.
No, I don't disrespect these people.
That'll do it, folks. We want to thank Chase and Big Daddy D for being on camera and Action Tracker. Obviously, the executive producer of the Lodge live stream, Maestro Matt Sweeney. The dealers.
Shout out to the chat shaman there with a speech at the end.
Shout out to the chat shaman for being the most valuable chatter. He said some may stay and some may go, some may travel and see the many sights, but one thing great we all should know, it's a grand old time under the lights.
We're going to be back tomorrow, Rick.
Yes.
A good old-fashioned poker game broke out today. Money came and money went. If you guys want to play on stream, contact me. I think we thanked everybody. I think it's time to say our goodbyes.
Yes, we will see everybody there. You see Millionaire Mayhem. We'll see everybody in about 45 hours. Take care, everybody. Actually, 24 hours. Bye-bye.